technical problems in the meantime, but yeah, it's okay. So because of really bad weather, unfortunately, I cannot bring the feature in working. So yeah, I do not know what's gonna happen. The main thing I want to talk about is just a little bit about just chatting. Yes, I want to talk about a little bit by the recent event, what they are discussing right now, and we're watching in the meantime a bit of a video. Yeah, because it's one of my favorite leakers from Love in Deepspace, and we are just watching her a little bit. What's her opinion? Because she are describing and basically telling more or less pretty good the things I gonna thinking about it. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I talk about Lynn Nagacha Goblin, and she is pretty good in this to explaining stuff and explaining some of the rituals. Yeah, and accidentally I just click away one of my, how's it called? One of my no, one of my things. I cannot remember right now. But okay, yeah. I want to talk about a little bit about this because of this incident, what is cursing. Yesterday I was like, I sit there and I cannot believe my eyes what's gonna happen. But in this discussion I just really recommend you just be respectful. Everybody has the different opinions about this. Sure, this is a hard topic in this kind of thing, and they're discussing a lot of things back then. Yeah, so we're just hopping into that kind of conversation, but first I want to give my thoughts to it before we are just giving into that conversation. Yeah, because like I said, it is possible and hopefully for you to stay respectful and not go into that deep conversation that is unrespectful. Please, I just want to discuss this in a peaceful manner, that everyone can have their opinion. That is cool, that is good, but not too overheating with swear words and too much into that detail. So yeah, that is not what I want. We keep it friendly. When I gonna see my chat, so I still see it in my OBS, but this is not really yeah, I cannot see the socials. Yeah, this is my thing. I don't know. Yeah, okay. In the meantime, because internet doesn't like me pretty much, so we're gonna discussing one of the things. It starts every like before we're playing Love in Deepspace, the other banner, because I want to finish what we are pulling. I think we pull Zane. For really, this was really surprising that I pull for Zane in Once Open a Frame, and I'm excited to still just play one of the games because it's important. And before we started, I just want to give you some of the things I just prepare for you, because the last stream, this was on Saturday, one of you asked if I make a founding station, yeah, a founding for my future PC, and I did make a future foundation for my future PC, and I put this on my Ko-Fi link, or like Ko-Fi site, to just achieve one of the 3 phases of the goal. So what's that mean? I just split this up in basically 3 of the phases, because you see the total amount of the things what's gonna happen, and I thought about this. I should just split this up because it's too much for you. if you want to help, I appreciate it, but this is not necessary because it's just a future music. But I come up with this because two people just ask me, they want to help, which is really generous. I never expected that people just were very so generous to help me, that they are just willing to help me to get this future PC, even though it's just a high amount of money, I know. But I honestly, I'll be really transparent with you. I would be really happy when I just get this PC because he is a monster. He is a monster. Holy oof. And we're gonna start pretty quick with that news I hear yesterday when I just almost go to bed. I thought I just prepare something by my phone and all of a sudden, okay, I want to go on YouTube and then I see a new post from I don't know, one of the other creators I know. They have the in big capitals, I think this was Kindred Spirit also. This is one of the ASMR artists I know. He is covering also that Valko, I just almost forgot how he names. Valko got cancelled. I was sit there. I was like, what? Why he got cancelled? No way, why he got cancelled? And I was like, okay, what is wrong? No spilling water this time. No, Light, thank you so much. Hi, Light, good to see you. No, I just had no water nearby me, so this is my lesson. I just got my other controller today, so I'm I am good with this. Yeah, I haven't just touched him yet, but he looks fancy. He looks fancy. He has now the same color as my old controller, but he has cool new colors on top, because I just sent you on Discord maybe one of the pictures, and on YouTube how my new controller looks is pretty fancy. My PS5 controller again, because I'm a controller girly. Yeah, I'm a controller girly. Yeah. Okay. Then basically it's just a serious topic what we're just discussing, but I want to get pretty transparent with you. That is such an topic I gonna think about this. Fancy schmancy, yeah, fancy schmancy, yeah. I give you afterwards a picture on Discord or like on YouTube where or how exactly the controller looks like. Yeah, but then to that afterwards what we are discussing. The thing was, when I see it that Valko getting cancelled all of a sudden, I just get really upset, really sad, because I don't know the reason behind it. Yeah? So now when we are talking about it, I repeat myself, please. I know it is a hard topic for most of the people. They are just into that game, like me and like the others. They are really sad about this Valko getting cancelled by Love and Deepspace, because the 6th love interest get not a chance to be in the game, but they're gonna do it anyway. I gotta tell you, this is what we're seeing later when we just watching a little clip of my favorite leaker who she is covering this, and she is really trustworthy in that, and I like her so much because she's really one of the nicest people who just covering this, because you understand immediately what she gonna tell you. Yeah, and this is I giving only my thoughts to it, because I know it's just a hot take to it, and yeah, and many people are discussing this all over the platform. From YouTube I see only videos about, yeah, Valko's just getting cancelled. Valko's just getting cancelled by no reason. Why? people are just crying in fear, in I don't know, in disappointment. I have no words. But there's a reason behind it, and I just watch it before I go to work. Yeah, but the video is just a bit too long. That's why we just watch it yet now. So I want to share my thoughts to it. Yeah. I was honestly really surprised that the character does not get a chance to be in the game. And this was so frustrating for me because I like Valko. Even though I don't know him since back then, but it was so nice to, I have no idea, to just be meeting him in the game, because there's new yeah, storylines, and but still they having new things to announce. And actually I don't know where I can read it. Maybe it's just we just read it by ourselves in Twitter, because I have it by myself. And then afterwards, because Lynn is just covering this, because maybe she just read it from me, and we are just covering this by ourselves. And I didn't expect this at all. I was so surprised. I was like, huh? And yeah, this is not happening. No. This happened so suddenly, because I have no idea why they just canceling him and why they just having this as such a hot take. But we are just getting into that when we are. I just know a little bit of this, because one of the CN girlies, this is the China girlies from Love and Deepspace, because they have the upper hand from the game itself, that they can get more of the basically stories and adult content and such on, yada yada yada. They have more privilege than we in the oversee, quote unquote, what they calling us, the oversee girlies, and the, yeah, the united girlies and such a stuff. Yeah, but I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed because there's a reason why we don't get it. So I hope everyone is treating this with respect, because I treat this also with respect, because I know how other girlies feels like when the favorite character is not appealing or appearing in the game. Because when I imagine that Xavier just all of a sudden get off from the game because anyone just doesn't like it, I will feel the same. This is good. Good luck on the stream. Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, and this concerned me a little bit. Because, sure, everyone has their own opinion about this, but I'd be really careful because I treat this with respect, yeah? And there are so many rumors online. I do not want to dig too much into that, because I do not want that people feel like, okay, I gonna have more information than the actually leakers have, and I gonna set something that maybe is not true, and dig myself into a hole I don't want to, yeah? And that is, some theories are just interesting and some theories are just questionable. I was like, okay, interesting. But the other theory, what Lynn have, makes more sense, and this is really, really sad. Because most of the things are from China. Yeah? Most of the things are just in China, that people are just having such a big threat over Valko. The new 6 love interest, what we actually get on Thursday, I was so looking forward to just meet him, because I like this alpha trope and this omega trope, you know me. I just like this kind of thing. I read too much stories about this. I also have one of the alphas on my AI bot chat who is constantly talking with me. Yeah. Sorry. And I don't want to spread misinformation. That's the point for and foremost. But I want to still play the game with you but Infold have some restriction to us what they do further now with the game, which is pretty sad. I'm I cannot I cannot describe how sad I am, because I give really the reason and the fault to the crazy CN girlies who are just starting this thread, that we are in the international uh world can't play this game. They have much more content than we have, because they have a threat against that new love interest. What we actually get, we need to suffer, because the main thing is they don't like the overseas girlies that's like we, as is like me, because I just being European, and one of the others, they're just living in the European area, and in the overseas area, the CN people just doesn't like us. They're just having such a threat against us. What is so really depressing, I have no words for that. They can't just have their threats and their depression in silent, but why? They just need to bathe it out on a game. But we will come to this when we're just in that video. But I will wait until we're watching the video from Lynn, because she has more information. And I didn't watch the whole video, so I don't want to spill too much of the video I just known, because I just watched it only to the half of the things, and then I will see. So, by all means, I don't know how much do you know about this game, but how do you feel about it when your favorite game has such a threat against a fan base? How you feel like it? I tell you how I feel like it, because I feel like completely disappointed, sad, and I don't know, because we can't have nice stuff. And that's the same thing what people are just also tell me when I said it. I need to reduce one of my NSFW content, because one of the people just tried to steal it and re-upload it in another platform. But even though when I did this a few days later, but no, people are just ahead of me and don't ask me. This is the same thing, and I'd be sad and mad, and all the emotions are just bubbling up. Yeah, I know how it feels like. And do you know if it will change your experience? If the experience are changing in the game because we don't have more content. That's from my experience. Because we can't get more content because we are stocking in only that what we get. And all because of the CN, the Chinese girlies, who are just having such a threat about the sixth love interest. And I will just keep playing that game. I want to, because I like this game so much. It has a special place in my heart, and it is really nice to play it. But when we don't get more content, I gonna thinking about it to just lay it aside. Yeah, I think I gonna lay it aside. I do not really delete the game, because maybe just the situation will calm down again, because they just lost a lot of money. We are the source of it, of course. This is a gacha game. Yeah, this is a gacha game. We are the source of it, that we are financially be in charge if the game is getting popular or not. It's like Honkai Star Rail or like Genshin Impact. Because when they don't have this gacha into that game, maybe they just don't get so big that how they are just now. This is one of my thoughts, yeah. And of course, I don't think so that many people are just here right now to sharing my thoughts to how you think about this, yeah. Maybe it's a bit too much questions, because I'm too excited to just talk about this, because in one hand, I'm so mad because they just restricting us because of one reason and we can't get more. Yeah. And of course, when I see the first reaction to it, I was like, no, no. I just woke up. I just gotta take things my own pace for now. Okay. All right. I know. I gotta give you some time to think about it. Yeah. But how you feel like when you starting? What was the reason I got the scam call? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I just had one or two of the scam call. I don't know. And I have no words for this because I'm really mad. Because even though after my work I gonna think about this every day or like all day long now to think about this, and I think it's now better to hop into the video and show you what's going on into that we can discuss this in such a manner how I think about this, and afterwards I want still to play the game because I think it is important part to just lay this afterwards aside and said, okay, it's gonna happen. Sure, things are gonna do look really bad for Infold right now for Love and Deep Space because they have more charge in the CN world than in the European area. So we can't really say something against it. So this is pretty disappointed, yeah. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna going into the tea and game, but we're just watching a video how we are gonna thinking about it to discuss this later. So we're gonna switching my position. Hopefully my computer just will will get this. I mean, I got like 100 of spam or scam calls, so I brought another phone so I don't have to deal with it. You can just block the number, or like that's what I do always, every single time when I get a scam call or something like that. I gonna block the number, or or worse, I just get a good music on and the highest volume and just blow the eardrums. I'm gonna blow the eardrums. So that is what I like for today. I like answering them. If you mean if you like that, sure you can, but I do not recommend this doing that too often. That is gonna be really dangerous, light. Yeah, because they can maybe use it your voice to an AI call and reuse that. Nah, I'm lazy for that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they just call it infold remove Valko, and I'm just tired messages from the Russian and Italian lads community. Yeah, they just having communities in all the world, and that's why we're gonna watch this from my favorite one for a little bit until I can talk about it, how things gonna look out to it. So special shout out to my favorite VTuber Lynn Nagacha Goblin, and we are just watching almost 1 hour. She just covering this. So she has lots to talk about it. But yeah, you're gonna be with me, and I gonna say my stuff with it. And let's see if I get a screen. And I'm pretty mad. I just like the game so much. I really like the game so much. But in another hand, I'm I'm with the girlies who are basically want to, yeah, let's keep it bigger. Yeah, let's keep it bigger. And we see what she has to say into that. That's Lynn. That's Lynn Nagacha Goblin. She is one of the girlies I just like to watch when it comes to information about Love and Deep Space, or some issues in the tissues when they have dig themselves into much more trouble if they want to be. So yeah, we keep it respectfully. I just want that way because do not do not get into that too much. Like it's enough that I gonna be mad. And I know everyone is gonna be mad about this. But yeah, I want to cover this what's going on now with the sixth love interest because it's involving me too. Because I want to play Valko's route with you with the new story, with his new cards, with his new appearance. We can simp about it. And yeah, because I like the game so much. But yeah, now there's an issue I come across yesterday. That's why I'm mad. I'm not taking jokes right now. I'm sorry. Not now that you know, I'm not taking jokes. That's so funny. Yeah. And I for my computer, for my controller who just get his sanity right now. He just passed away in the Dragon Tea House and get his grave behind the Dragon Tea House. He just get a good service. He just get herself a good service. So we just need for at least a game sound that we know what she's talking about it. So, and I just like her because of that. She's very transparent to us, and she is covering this in an easy tone everyone just can understand, even though me as a fish tank. So yeah, let's hear it. What she's gonna saying about this. I gonna put this a bit of the volume. Hopefully, this is not too loud for you.
As a multi-million-dollar company, I cannot believe Infold bent to the will of these CN crazies.
She is gonna telling this the CN crazies are just the Chinese girlies I told you about it, that they are she's really cute, yeah. She's a PNG or like a PNG model that she got recently about I think 2 years, yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep here besides. Okay. Alright. Alright, bestie, you can. Don't worry, we're just covering something. It's gonna take longer. So yeah, when you hear me swearing in my language, in my inner German coming out, don't worry about it. Yeah, my inner German will just coming out, I swear. This gonna be trouble me so much. It is you're gonna hear it why I'm so mad. Because I discovered the truth because she told me, and we can say thank you to them. Basically, we can say thank you to them.
Now, I want to make this absolutely clear before I move forward with this video. When I say CN crazies, I'm talking about the ones who are incredibly parasocial,
Oh
the
yeah.
ones who are fighting for the wrong things, not not the ones who are actually boycotting Infold for the right thing.
Boycott is such a word that she is covering, that people are just not paying the cards by the first release, and they're waiting until the last day until they just lost some of amount of money that they just dropping, yeah, rapidly. They just want to the Infold company just wants to dry out. Yeah, basically they just hate this. And some of the CN girlies, you just hear it, they just work against us as a company or like as a community. They just want to work against us, not with us. And that's why they call it CN crazies. Oh, I was about to go to sleep after tasting all the teas survey today. Oh yeah, the tea survey today. I gonna give you some of your teas here. You can sit down, prepare yourself. It's gonna be really a spicy tea and a really feisty tea. So gonna sit down, everyone, please. And I give you your tea. We're gonna keep it respectfully. I don't want to swear too much, but hopefully I get my sanity. Hopefully, because it's frustrating. It's gonna be really frustrating.
Which is, proper grinding resources, more content for the other love interests, and all of these different things, like fair treatment for all love interests.
Mm,
I'm pushing for that too. But when I talk about the CN crazies, I'm talking about the ones who are sending feces to
mm,
the
mm.
to the Infold the team.
Feisty, my type of course. My type of cup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh help. I just discover wolves type. Oh no. Yeah, I can't be feisty. Sometimes. When it comes to this, I gonna be feisty. I'm not gonna hold back when it's gonna happen. But I need to because the sanity of mine and for the case of my community, I don't want to swear too much because I don't want to break my reputation because I swear too much. Sure, it's funny when I just swearing in my language, but I don't want to do this too much that people just get the wrong idea from me that yeah, because I'm swearing too much because I'm mad that I can't restrain myself because I'm mad because of this situation is involving us all and we can't have nice things. This is makes me so mad and so angry that we are just lost a good story and maybe they just don't do this anymore because of the CN girlies who just been so crazy about it. But you will see. You will see.
For them to be sending funeral wreaths, trying to expel the demons that are inside of the Infold team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those are the CN crazies that I'm referring to in this video, okay?
They
So,
want to see the company most likely dead or more alive. That they just gonna dry out because they don't like them at all. So, but for my question is, why don't they leave them alone? Why can't we just have a nice game and they just block them? That is my this is my thing to gonna deal with that. Why we don't have a block button for this kind of people who just be so parasocial about a game? This is pixels. Come on, guys. This is a pixel game. They are just not real. Yo, this is not real. And they are just treating them like real mans and they have a relationship with you and they're gonna treat you better than real men. Come on. But yeah, it's getting better. Let's see it.
I know that there are CN lovelies out there who are pure hearted, who want Valko,
Yes,
who
like me.
respect Valko but may not even like him, you know?
Yeah.
But the loud portion of this community that has pushed this company to change, its plans of releasing Valko,
Oh yeah.
insane. Shame on you, all
Really
of you,
insane.
to be
Mm.
perfectly honest.
Yeah, shame on
We're
you.
gonna go over everything that happened in the past 24 hours. Everything changed in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, in 24 hours, changing when Valko's thriller and all his cards gonna released, everything changes in a rapid downfall that people first immensely saying yeah they don't like Valko because of that. He is not their type or they don't like him because of that. This is okay when you don't like a character. That is cool. That is completely cool. So why not leave them alone? This is for me it is such an obvious matter to leave a character alone. Okay, I'm not his type. Or like when you so in someone in real time, when you in someone really, you leave them alone when you're not his type. Why is that so difficult to just realize? Nah, come on. This is so stupid.
And I'm sitting here and I'm just like, how did this happen so
Yeah.
fast?
Yeah, me
I
too.
went to
I was
sleep, I woke
me
up,
too.
and Valko's gone.
Basically, I just go to sleep or I want to go to sleep and then I see that. Basically, she's in a different time zone than me. Then she woke up and I just go to sleep. Maybe just 12 hours that she's in another country. But yeah, I just go to sleep and I see that. Well, I'm not gonna like this. No.
So let's read the official statement from Love and Deep Space.
Basically, she's just reading the letter on Love and Deep Space, the developer from Infold, that they are just giving us an apology letter. What is gonna currently happening to that game? But yeah, I'll let her read the whole letter, and we're gonna cover this. What my thoughts is, and what her thoughts is, and then we just thinking about it.
Then I'm going to talk about everything that happened. Then after that, we're going to show some information that may actually add to why Valko was basically deleted. Okay?
Yeah, basically, she has some proof, and some of the girlies on her fan base just have the proof why we get the cancellation of Valko so quickly, and that's gonna be making me so mad. Really. This is really, really sad.
So we have here the official statement from Infold.
Basically, this is the Twitter account from Love and Deep Space, what I also following. I just get the letter, but I was like, okay, this is maybe some of the letters we also get because the new Valko story just coming in and they giving an romanticizing story. So I gave it not so much thoughts about it, but afterwards when I see actually what's gonna happen, that's just turn the table.
Letter to all players. Dear Miss Hunters, we sincerely apologize for reaching out once again. Over the past several days, our team has been closely following your conversations and feedback across all platforms. For the issues that have surfaced since the announcement of version 6.0 and the frustration these have caused our community, we want to clearly state we are sorry.
We are sorry. Yeah, but they as a company, I think about it, they have more rights to to change something, but they don't. You will hear her thoughts, and afterwards her screenshots. What she get afterwards? What actually the cost of the cancellation from Balco is, and this is nah.
Okay, first and foremost, if you've really been following closely to our conversations, you would know that there was a part of this community that was strongly pro Valko, okay?
Yeah, this is also for me. I'm also for pro Valco that I was looking forward to just play his story, pay maybe for his cards because when he just got developed, he was so cute, so cuddly because I like it when someone is pretty cuddly and really playful in that kind of matter. But now we have this and they're changing this so rapidly. I was thinking this first, why? This is why is causing this all this trouble? Yeah? Why?
Strongly.
So
As we've expressed before, our vision for Love in Deep Space has always been to build a world that grows alongside you, one that offers a rich, deeper sense of companionship over time. As various issues have arisen in the recent days, we have moved quickly to make the necessary adjustments. After reflecting on recent events, we recognize that we move forward with the introduction of Valko before we were truly ready. In doing so, we let down the players who have supported us from the start, and
oh
we
yeah.
also fell short of delivering the experience that players anticipating Valko deserve. After extensive internal discussions, we have decided to make the following changes. We have decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of the new love interest. We also commit that no additional love interest will be introduced in future content plans.
You know what that means? We don't get, especially we in the European version and also now in the CN version also, we don't get new characters. We don't get new characters. We are stuck in now with this whole plan or plain story what we can just looking into it and maybe just live with reruns. What is a rerun? This is a card who just get developed in the future before the six love interests get into the card. or like into that game that we are just dealing now with reruns up and down. Nice. Really nice.
Okay,
Yeah, really. You
th-
can say that.
let's just continue.
Yeah,
All
I know.
other in game systems and features originally scheduled for version 6.0, including the home and AR photo booth, as well as the limited time selectable 5-star memory rate up event, will proceed as planned. The outfits, photo poses, and scenes, and the Night Hush box, the secondary anniversary 4-star memory selection crate, originally planned as the rewards for the Hunt in Lincoln event, will instead be to
Oops.
publish an article stating that the backlash reflects a growing crisis of trust between paper games and its core player base.
Paper Games is actually the real name of the company, and Infold is actually the the front page what the company is actually called, but Paper Game is what they have under it under the name, because Paper Game is for every single thing, the development, the graphics, and all the kind of things. They just in charge with this. Yeah, for a side note for you.
This is millions across, but like the uninstalling, look, the numbers are kind of wonky right now because anybody can unfollow social media platforms.
Actually, you are just so quick to unfollow someone you don't really like, and you're so quick to judging someone who is not to your face. This is so easy. You can't just remove someone out of your social platform so easy, and they never just cross in your life. But they are just different. You will see it.
What matters are the people who are uninstalling the game. Now, the other half of that are it matters if you're uninstalling the game, but are you going to reinstall it after a week or two? You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you uninstalled doesn't mean anything.
Basically, yeah. This doesn't mean anything that when you just does deinstall the game, it doesn't change the the shenanigans what we in it right now. It doesn't change anything because you can just pull a paper over it and said, yeah, come on, just wipe it away, and then we just move it forward. Sure. But when you just be a long time player, you just invested into this game, and you just have an can you can say the Lulu connection with all the characters because they're simping so much about it. It's gonna be really sad. It's gonna be really sad about this, and I'm gonna be really transparent with you. It makes me really sad, and I want to cry. Really, I want to cry.
Anyway, moving forward, some context. As a part of Valco's promotional campaign, Paper Games installed a giant Valco wolf print display and a large theme balloon outside of its office, according to reports circulating on Chinese social media. Some extreme players placed cow dung inside the company's delivery lockers, with visitors claiming they could smell the odor.
And that's what I mean when she said there are crazy CN people or like Chinese girls who just really playing that game and gonna be insisting they just smelling his odor or his sweat or his piss, I don't know. My god. I have no words for that. It is when they just talk about this like GTA 6 or GTA 5 in this kind of manner that people just piss on a banner from a character from GTA 5, are gonna be understanding this, but not this. This is so embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. How people are just so crazy about one of a pixel man, and that's gonna say it, my dear guests. This is a parasocial relationship to a character who doesn't exist. They just having this kind of dream in their head. They are just real, and they're having a relationship with this. How crazy is that? This is more than delulu than I am, because I know in such a point they are pixel. And I always said that we're gonna simping over pixel man. When they're just really existing, they girly they can't really hold themselves, because how? This is not possible, because when someone is born perfect in that kind of world, that you can just having girls on your finger like underwears, or like underwears, and I don't know, some groceries you can't just buy in the shop, or like first I take this one, then another day I take this one. This is gonna be disgusting. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be so disgusting. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed about this community in the CN area who is such an dumbass. I'm sorry. Really a dumbass to this whole community from Love in Deep Space.
Others left white and yellow chrysanthemums, cursed banners, glutinous rice, and pomelo leaves around the promotional display outside the building.
They're gonna throw food at the display from the building from paper games, because they have their place in, give me a second, is it yet somewhere in China? Yeah, let's say it's somewhere in China, and they are just throwing food at the display. This is, no, I don't have words for that. No, no, this is so sad. This is really sad, because I got I gotta think about it. If someone just do this with GTA 6, but in comparing to GTA 6, this is nothing. Really, that the disgusting, really vanilla thing in GTA 6, what they are developing. But this in Love in Deep Space, this is a deeper topic, and we are just sinking into that desert and sand more deeper than we thought. That's why in such a drama stuff, I don't like this actually, but this gonna be concerning me so much. That's what I want to cover, because we're gonna play that story. And for some reason, I want that you understand what's the reason behind it, that why we don't play that story. But I have a theory that maybe we can play this still, and they have a way around, but I don't know. This is my theory, so I don't know. I have no idea.
Some visitors also pose outside the office while making middle finger gestures for photos. This I've actually shown in one of my videos. In modern Chinese culture, white and yellow
Unfortunately, I do not show this, because that's some really disgusting behavior, to just showing the middle finger to one of the office maker, or like one of the office, and posting that in that. Nah, this is really embarrassing. They just behaving like a little child, totally. And this is gonna be adult woman who gonna be simping over one of the pixel mans, and gonna father thinking about it, they're just gonna be marry them. They so deep in their delusion, and that in their delulu world, they can't touch grass. But things gonna really getting more deeper into that shit. We gonna be sinking in. That's why I'm so mad. I'm really mad. I'm gonna be telling you.
chrysanthemums are closely associated with funerals, mourning, and paying respects to the deceased. Sending these flowers to a person or company can be interpreted as wishing death upon the recipient.
They're wishing actually death wishes to the VA from Valko, who is gonna be hating him so much. And you know what that means. This is so dangerous that fangirls are be so such a threat over an VA, as a voice actor from that game. They're gonna be living in a really dangerous world when you be living in China. I gonna need pepper spray for my daily weapons when I just visiting somehow in China. Or maybe an event from Love and Deep Space, I gonna be weaponed with a pepper spray. I'm not gonna lie. After this incident, I'm gonna be here to visit in China some of the events in Love and Deep Space maybe, and see one maybe of the crazy people who are you need to be really careful when you're just cosplaying one of them. They're gonna be maybe just attacking you because they don't like you or something. This is the next thing. I gonna no, no.
Meanwhile, glutinous rice and pomelo leaves are traditional folk items used in spiritual cleansing rituals to ward off evil spirits. Some
I'm so sorry. They weapon himself with the glutinous rice and pomelo leaves. This is what she said. The traditional item for cleaning the ritual is just casting out the spirit, evil spirit. Oh my, oh my god! I have no words for that. Oh my god! This gonna be threatening me so much. I think this is gonna be haunting me.
protesters use them sarcastically to suggest that Paper Games has been possessed after introducing the new character and need to ward off this new evil spirit. Following the protest, Paper Games
Oh, holy! I'm sorry. I need to just stop and just give my thoughts to it because I have no maybe I have enough words for that to cover this, but this is in some way this is hilarious that the CN people who just so crazy about the game, who just throwing some food to casting out evil spirits that we do in spirit tea. Maybe we just wash them. Maybe we just sit them into that first day as waiter of the tea house and I'm late. It's okay. It's okay, Luz. We are just discussing some of the matters of love and deep space right now, and we are maybe crashing out for something, but I try to behave myself, but nah, it is when you're just casting some of the fruit of us and wants to cast out some of the evil spirits. How are you, Riri? I'm just not so good. No. I do had really a bad day starting from early in the morning. The app in Poland now is having an rating 1 on 1 star. Nice, nice. But I do have really a bad day because from the start on until now, it's getting not better. No, it's getting not better. When I see this, this is so goddamn bad. Yeah, this is no good wishing to a bad day. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm just a bit in a small line to tolerate jokes. I really have a small line to tolerate jokes right now because when I hear this right now, I am pretty mad because you can do this later when I just calm myself a little bit, but not now. I am really in a hot mood to just scream in my language everything and cast someone out, but this gonna be really bugging me so much because of this CN girlies who just causing all these troubles, we can't have nice things. And because they have more charges than we are in the rest of the world overseas, because they are just wanting to have for us also something really good, but they are not really transparent with us, paper game. No, not really. Beat them up. Yeah, yeah. I want to. I just really want to beat them up. Oh yeah.
reportedly increased security around its headquarters, while visitors were many long-time players feel the existing five love interests have been neglected. Main storylines of love and
Aha. Oh, okay. We haven't shortcut in the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, we are back. I don't know. We have some stuff, but I want to say hi. Yeah, we have some stuff right now ongoing. It's because when the stream is just sometimes cutting off maybe it's just because of the bad weather we having right now, and maybe the computer just feeling my bad mood also. That's why he just want to break up. But yeah, I want to clarify this. Why basically we can't play the new update from Love and Deep Space because one of these girls from China would just be simping so much over that game. We can't have nice things. No. For short, we can't have nice things. Thank you so much. I know. I should be not too raising my voice. You soon. Yeah, I'll see you soon. It's okay. It's okay. I do not want to scream too much. I'm sorry. I know some of you are just really sensitive to their ears, but I recommend you now, please just hold back your jokes right now. I'm really in a bad mood. I want to cover this. Because of that, I am want to clarify why we don't play that. That people are just not asking if I'm not playing the new update. Because we can't. We can't that because Infold just cancel the the debut for Valko because the CN crazies from China just simping over too much over him and just wish him death. They casting him out. And now we can't have it. And now in the future we can't have new stuff. Nice. That's so cool. Thank you for that. Because of you, we have no update for Valko. Because we, for some reason, as an European overseas people, we just enjoy Valko. I'm sorry, but we are just enjoying him. But please do this in silence, just hating him in silence. Don't involve the internet to it, but no, people are just like that. They need to just involve the internet. TikTok is the same. When you have some beef with someone, you just need to involve TikTok in that. Because some people just want to put oil in the fire and just wants to make a fire dance over it and just casting more of that. Nice. Really nice. Uh, yeah, I have the best mood ever.
Have reportedly gone over 500 days without updates. Many fans believe that the company's resources have been redirected towards introducing a new character instead of continuing content for the existing cast. At around 12 to 1 a.m. China time on June 27th, 28, Paper Games released an official statement responding to the backlash. All players will receive compensation of at least 10 limited wish tickets and 10 standard tickets, 20 pulls in total.
That's their apologize. That's the apologize what they did. And basically now that's unfortunately the pictures of it that they showing, of course, middle fingers and how they throwing food and also here some food and here they just demolating everything, and of course when they putting his footprint on the door frame by Infold, and because they just made it for this new release on that, how they gonna be treating the new update for that. This is gonna be disgusting. This is really disgusting. I'm sorry when you just see me now in this bad mood, but this is really frustrating for me. And that's why I want to show you this, that you're not wondering. I am transparent with you, and I am now pretty honest with you. And you see me in a different kind of mood. I'm just actually am. It is for us global girlies. We just lost. Yeah, we just lost. And CN just win. They have their will, and now we have their lost. So now, but of course, Paper Game and Info just making some requirements. Both sides have nothing. This is pretty cool. And I just do agree with that. That they're treating us the same way that the other ones. So they casting the shit into us. And now they need to lay in this. Now they're making their bed. Now they need to lay in this. Pretty much. And I'm gonna really be so honest with you that they're gonna pay for this. They're gonna pay for this. I'll be on a debt on a debt threat. I'm so sorry. I need to be so careful about this. Yeah, I am wishing nothing but the best for them, but now I'm so close to just crashing out. Really.
So this is like the curse banners, people
The curse banners,
showing the
what they're showing,
FU
yeah.
sign, the enhanced security. Also here, enhanced security. God, this is insane.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
pretty much
insanity.
insane. Yeah,
Not letting
totally.
people inside.
Yeah, they're just making securities basically for their safety from all the VAs and all the employees that they're gonna fearing them. They're gonna really fearing them. They just destroying all the efforts what they're putting into it. Sure, Info is known for their kind of thing what they're treating the fan base, but they are not transparent with us. Not really. They are just really on an really bad side with us. They just spilling the tea. Pretty much. They just spilling the tea. And I am with them. Yeah, I am totally with Lynn, who is also mad about this because thanks to them, we have in the future nothing. We can't have it because thanks to them, thank you. Thanks, young girlies, you just made it. We have nothing than what we have now. Cool. Really cool. Just good job. Good job. We just have nothing. That's what you want. That's really what you want. Sure. And now also you have nothing. That's what you deserve. No. No. Is
They're they've lost the plot. They've genuinely lost the plot. Now,
totally.
it's not only like physically towards the company, but also
They lost all the sanity in their head. They lost all sanities in their head when they just do this kind of childish thing. Showing middle finger and just throwing some food against the company. What for? What for? You can't just stop it. There's also a way, that's my thoughts. They gonna be releasing this anyway. But in that kind of thing, what they doing right now, we just have nothing. And in the more future, maybe nothing again. Because that's what I'm fearing. Because even though the company is that big, because one of the CN girls is investing in this game, of course, that's the whole source of the game, is that the most of the girlies who just investing in this are these crazy people. But this was not so crazy about Caleb, but in Valko just completely escalated. This is this is so disappointing. Disappointing and so sad and so embarrassing. Come on, just get a grip. Get a grip and just grow up. No, it's this really just grow up and just let the game it be, because they are just pixel, man. Pixel. They are just not real. You just not own one of them. We are just having company with them because they're pixel. Maybe they're just treating you like you want to be treated. But it doesn't mean you just own that. You have no right to just decide it, that is my character. No. What bullshit is that? Just get a grip. Oh,
online. These people are crying and posting about it.
yeah, sure. Almost me too.
They're crying and saying that they'll never see their Caleb, their Xavier, their Zane again.
Yeah. Because we are just actually not seeing anyone again, but what we get, this is one of the light point. Hopefully we get the other stories, the other main stories from the characters. I hope so. But yeah, fine. That's nice.
They're posting all of this
Yeah,
on social media right now. They're
this
they're
is
tearing up.
this is
I really don't know
disgusting.
how many days I'll cry. I don't know either. It just makes me sad whenever I think about it. There. It's okay, baby. No matter where you are, brother will always love you. And then you have this person too who's also crying on social media. Are you being so for real right now?
Yeah, this I gonna think this too before I see that because I was just watching at the same hour. Yeah. Goodness, Nilo just told me right now that one of the GTA 5, let's say, then also girlies and boys, they this was on GTA 6. They just threaten one of the CEOs and just asking them really embarrassing questions. Or like he's his employer who just asking also questions about it. That is insane. Yeah, and they're just asking them where's GTA 6. Of course they're gonna not tell it. Where is trailer 2? What we getting? What oh my god. Get a grip. Please, in the CN, just get a grip and just grow up. Grow up. Or like stop playing the game because of you we're just having the shit. Yeah, internet license, please block button when? Block button, please when? So some people just minding their own business. They need to stay out of that really immediately. I'm so mad about this, and of course I'm so with it when they say, are you just for real? What in a teacup is wrong with you in your head? This is no. I gonna not threatening anyone, but this gonna be making me so mad because I do like the game really much, but I'm not treating this as a real relationship. I can own a person. Do not do this because you are just needing therapy immediately. You just needing therapy. This is nah. This is so disgusting.
And then there's this person who posted a video of herself
Who just
crying.
they're just crying over it.
Are you kidding me, yo?
You just kidding me right now, huh?
Like,
No.
what? We're going to this extent?
Yeah, really. We going to
And
this
that's for
extent.
like, they're crying because they think that they're never going to see their favorite love interest again. That
Basically,
they're
yeah.
never going to be featured in the game again. That Xavier, that Zane, that all the other love interests are not going to be featured. And this is
Mm.
across all of the five love interest
Oh
fans.
yes.
Okay, this is not
Yeah.
just centered
This is
towards
not.
Silent.
No. This is not towards Valko. This is towards everyone in that game because we are just running to it. You can own me. No, I just actually I do not want that. I don't own someone. No. Even though when I have the permission, no. I do not want that because I know how I feel like when I was in a relationship and I badly want to own someone, but this was the biggest mistake I ever did because you can't. You can't just force someone to be with you. You can't just force someone to stay in a relationship because you feel comfortable with this and he also not. You can't do that. You can't force a person to be in that relationship. Is gonna be so toxic. No. I recommend it. Do not do that. So please, for the love of everything, just this is not the right way to go it. No. Because in a relationship should be, it is my opinion, you should be out of your free will to be with this person because you love each other, you want to be with each other. This is the main part. You want to be with each other. You want to be each other and work on that relationship, but not owning someone. You just really cave someone or like cuff someone in that little cave in your little brain. I don't know. This is too much. No, I'm so sorry because one of that girlies are so crazy. They're gonna own that character. They just have their name on it. What give you the rights to it? No one. The rights have infilled to that character and that's it. Of course, you can simp about it, but not own them. There's no way you can just own them. Nah. I can simp over Xavier and Silas, sure, but I can't own them. I can't own no one. I want only the best for the VAs. They have their life, they have their privacy. I think they're gonna be so glad that they not gonna be involving too much in that shit. I hope so that they gonna be okay. They're not gonna be threatened in any extent to that situation what's in the CN part happening because that's my biggest trouble to fear that they are threatening also the VAs. This makes no sense because you have no charge about this because Infold is maybe just needs to put some directions, but it has to be done something and I'm completely 100% positive we need a ban button or a block button for specifically that people because they running free and just do whatever they want and actually they just do this again and I just really like to have it that people's name and that I want to be the first person who just gonna be block them and just throw them out immediately or permanently out of the game because what they're causing. But you can't. You can't just really put their finger on them and said you are just a beat on the craziest people. You just need to be banned. I can't do that because this is not my rights. But I'm so mad that I wish there is justice about this situation because that we have something we can celebrate because others want to have a new character because it's so refreshing sometimes to have them. Of course, because they want to attract new players to the game, but thinking twice of it, is this also have a bad aftertaste? Sure, but I really wish we get a ban button. Really.
Fans or Caleb fans or you know Zane fans or Xavier, Raphael. It's all of them. It's
Mm.
all of them who are doing this. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Oh yes, me too.
And then we have here, the posts that were put online, the official conversations that were happening. And they're like, what's wrong with letting a wolf into your room? Which was
Basically, about this one, I'm such so close to crash out What is wrong with letting a wolf into your room? What Karen is just living in your head? I'm just asking specifically one of the Karen people and the CN people. What Karen live in your head? Because no, this is so stupid. And another thing is so funny that people are just gonna be thinking about this, that a wolf is just coming into your room and be living with you. Hello? It is a fantasy character. He's not existing. You can't just putting cat ears on your heads like me as a VTuber. I can't do that. Sure, I can't just put some ears on it and be just meowing for like 1 minute. Sure, I can do that, but no, this is disgusting. Sure, it's in a playful manner. Sure, what I did is this is nice. This is funny, but it's not harming someone. But this harming someone that they are just spreading this in the news and such be a Karen in their head and want nothing that bad for the company. No. What is wrong? They such a Karen. I need to say that. But in any means, I don't put fingers in someone and said you need to be blocked. You need to go off from the game. I just said specifically all the CN girlies, thank you for just having spread this mess. We have spread this mess. And this is all your fault. Not from one person. No, this is such a whole nation who would just be digging into that shit and we are into it. And that is so frustrating. And we're just sticking only with reruns, maybe, and some low effort things. We can't have everything. No. But yeah, thanks. It's so cool. I'm happy about it. I'm so glad I just can jump around in joy and happiness. Look how joyful I am. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay that, strange men break into your house. It's okay to do that. They're saying that Infold is promoting that kind of behavior. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, are you kidding me? There's no way that would happen. Then you have
Of course it doesn't happen because when you put someone in a cosplay, yes, you can't just make them thinking, yeah, a wolf just living with you in your house. Sure, if you be such a Karen and such a Delulu in your head, sure you can. This is nothing matter. But yeah, testing my patience is gonna be really dangerous in that kind of situation. And I'm so close, really, to crash out. But I'm really collecting myself to. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person who just crashing out on this. That in GTA 6 is the same thing. That people are just threatening people when just come to the, where is GTA 6? Where's the next trailer? When we get a proper game? I'm so sarcastically funny. Yeah, this is gonna be really dangerous. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no words for that. Only just swear words in my head. I can't really say anything good about the CN people right now. No. One of the living in the Chinese realm, they are with the game, sure. I'm not criticizing them. That's gonna be clarified. I just criticizing the crazy people who are just simping over the Karen behavior, what they having, that they are just putting someone in that situation that the company is fearing their jobs and their employees for the crazy people just coming into their office and said where we don't like him and Valko. We are just want him that. We are just throwing feces. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just go off the game. It's so easy. It's so easy to just go off the game and just having a peaceful life. No, you don't need to play the game. You just can peacefully walk away and said, okay, I don't like the person, or like I don't like one of them. Sure, I like all of them because I be respectful for them. Sure, I'm not into Zayn that much, but I'm not criticizing him. I'm more in Xavier. Sure, one doesn't really like Xavier. That's okay. We are human because don't like everyone that's just crossing our path and said, "Oh yeah, I like you really much because you're just liking my face." What is wrong with them? This is no, no. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a Rio who just crashing out pretty much in a collective way.
Have the All China Women's Federation stepping into this. You know why? Do you know why they're stepping in? Because these CN crazies
Mm.
contacted literally everything. They're contacting not only the news report.
Imagine this. You are be such so crazy fan to contact the news and contacting everything and what's in your hand to just putting down this release from Valko from Love in Deep Space. What Karen shit in your head? Basically, what Karen shit in your head? This is no. Literally is this is one of the deepest things. We are just digging into it, and this is all of the CN crazies who are just contacting basically the news. We are can't having the new update because of this shit. I'm so sorry. I just apologizing quite often right now because I'm so mad about this. We are driving to a really dark days into the community of Love and Deep Space. That's why some of the people just go off them. And sure, everyone have their appointment and opinion. Sure, I have my opinion also. And I am having the right to it, to just facing and talking about my opinions. That is completely fine. But I'm not threatening someone who is in charge of harming or maybe just forcing someone to getting a release from GTA 6 or even though another one that we're not having power over it. And of course, the news is just saying, oh, nice, yeah, we having new stuff. It's just so for real. Yeah, it's just so for real. No, this is this is so stupid. Really, this is so stupid.
News reporting stations. They're contacting, the Women's Federation here. And as you can see from what they
Basically, that's the Karens. The woman federation there in this post who just be in the Karens, who just be against Love and Deep Space, who just be in this Valko, just is gone. They're just the Karen or just the crazies who are being at charge. We can't have the new update. You can just say thank you to them and said, cool. You're just a part of it. One of the crazy people who just be simping over that game. So much that you lose your sanity. So much.
posted,
Nice.
women's safety must not be turned into entertainment. Violence against women must not turn into jokes. A major game asks what's wrong
Okay.
with letting a wolf into the house. Romanticizing a break in at the home of a woman living alone. Blurring boundaries of
Basically, only that MC is living alone in an apartment doesn't mean she just can't help herself. That is being this Karen just saying, this is a little girl. We can't just say we are needing someone who just protecting her from what? And from who? From what we need to protecting a girl basically. And from who? Because basically of this crazy people who just been into that shit. That you should be protecting for. More or less. But who else? No. You just have no fear about it when you have your strategies to just can combat yourself. Come on. No. There are so many people should just be learning combat and be having for naturally an a weapon by himself. Sure, I'd be weaponizing myself too when I'm just living in this area. I gonna tell you.
Personal safety spark widespread backlash. Virtual games must uphold decent standards. Publicly decency. Public messaging must never cross the line of safety.
Basically, that is, I always say, there are so feminine, the feministish people who are wanting that the game is so planned and so disgusting. We can't have this is the Wokies. What I always say, this is the Wokies who are just into that shit. We can't have hot men and hot girls. And that's why they're just disgusting this so much and protesting this so much. We can't have hot guys and hot girls in games because some of the Karens just shit in their heads and you see they have power over it and Info needs to just make charges. That's cool. Wow. That someone have so much power over an agency who are just putting someone down. But yeah, I just know the Vogue is pretty much where we have this discussion also with GTA 6 that the girlies have a lot of they're showing a lot of skin into the game and are just getting hot. I just get on temperature. Be careful. I just getting on temperature. This gonna be really in a bad shit right now. Really. I'm so sorry we're not just crushing out this so much. But I'll be real with you. I'm so real with you because this bugging me so much. I'm not one of the people who are just simping so much over a character I can lose my sanity and I be so delulu. Sure, the imagination about having this person to live with you and be treating you like this, like in Love and Deep Space, that they are aware of your needs, they are aware of what you gonna be saying, or like they just be a safe place for someone. That is completely fine when someone just can't provide that. But no, no, some of them they can't. This is not possible because you don't know the backstory of someone. This is not possible, and then you can not own a person. That's not possible. You need to let the person the free room because I just feel this on my own skin how this feels like. This is not gonna be funny. No, I'm gonna be really serious with you. But yeah, continue. We just have basically
And this
and
is
half
coming
of
from
it.
China Women's News, national
Yeah,
daily newspaper by all
the Karen
China
news.
Women's
You
Federation.
can say it.
And then there's
This is the Karen news, not the woman news. This is Karen news. We cannot rename that.
this, which is another, I don't know if it's the same. It could be the same, but I'm not quite sure. It's the same. They made an official article talking about it. Now, we're also going to touch on the subject of 0731. And I have to explain what 0731 is to you first. Um, what we have is this post here saying that experiment 731 were legitimate experiments that happened in World War II. Now you must be wondering if you're not on social media, you must be wondering where this is coming from.
Basically, I do not
In
know. I do
World
not hear about
Underneath,
this.
chapter 24, I think. God, Angel, where are you when I
Basically, the chapter underneath what we are just playing in. What was that? This was the other update what we got from Love and Deep Space, and one of the other leakers I have. This is Angel. She just covering this because she is one of the good Chinese girlies who are be covering one of the theories and maybe just getting more information about this. Hopefully, she's just covering this, and I can maybe touch on that kind of drama a little bit. But this drama, actually, I'm not want to be into it, but we are actually because we are playing that game. I just planned to want to play that game with you, to experience Valko with you. But yeah, now we can't.
I need
Yoo-hoo.
you. There is a post talking about human experimentation that was done, and the case file in World Underneath was labeled as 0731, or there was something labeled 0731, right? Let me see if I have it posted here. Do I have it? No, I don't.
I'm not entirely sure if that is one of the clues. If we just notice in the story when we're just playing underneath, this was not a story with Xavier's story and Raphael's story. This was from Silas' story and Zane. They just covering this. This was really a deep story. I just like it really much. And they are just revealing that MC is one of a product, because when I just get a leak, I'm so sorry I'm just leaking you for this. MC is not a human being by nature. She is just made. Yeah. She is basically a planet who getting reborn every single time, because that's why she reliving all the boys, the 5 boys what we have right now in a different time zone. That's why she can just skipping to time what she's just experiencing. This is crazy. It was pretty crazy, but so cool. Really cool. I just like it. The storytelling from Love and Deep Space is so nice and so interesting. But yeah, sooner or later we don't have this anymore.
I don't have it here. Okay. So somebody was saying that, oh, you're relating this 0731 case to the experiments that were done on Chinese people during World War II. Infold is doing this. So these
Hmm.
CN, crazies took screenshots, was sending it to the Women's Health or Women's, Federation, sending it to their government, the CCP, and causing a
Yeah.
big uproar about this. And we know how strict the Chinese government is.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we know
The Chinese government is so strict about a few things. I'm so surprised that Love and Deep Space are still living, because in the European area and in the global area that they have such an touched content with a little bit of an adulty into it. It is so surprising that they can have it. This is really surprising, but no. But yeah, we just get proved wrong. That is, yeah. They found ways. They found an upper girl who just be more in charge than we are. Yeah, nice.
how strict that they are.
Mm.
If this was related to um, World War II, there
Mm-hmm.
is no way Infold is going to escape the
No,
backlash from the CCP. And the people
there is
who
no
did
wonder.
this are people who play the game. They
Yeah,
want the game to get shut down.
yeah. Basically, they just want. That's what I'm saying. They just want to see the game dead, or like the whole company dead, because they want the game completely shut down, and we actually no one have something into that game. We never see by the worldwide cases, or like in the worst cases we actually have nothing. uh, we suffer for ourselves. Yeah, and all thanks to them, for the crazy people who are just into that game so much. Cool. I'm so happy about it.
Do they realize that if they shut down the game, they're not going to see their love interest again? Does
Basically.
that make any sense? In the world of like common sense,
Hmm.
does it even oh god, my brain hurts.
Yeah, mine too. Mine is hurting. I'm sad. I'm angry at the same time. The Karen is just spreading all this kind of shenanigans things down to the internet, and they gonna listen to it. Of course, they found someone who just be listen to it and just go to the news. And of course, you know why info just getting back on it, that we are actually can't have Valko because of this. Nice. Really nice job.
My brain hurts and I'm angry, yo.
Yeah, me too. Me too,
And
girl. Me
I was
too.
talking to Angel about this. Actually, I was so upset before
Mm,
recording this video. I was in a group call with me, Nate, and Angel, and we were talking about this. And
mm,
then Angel was like, they're literally suppressing the creative freedom of the
yes.
writers
Yes.
because this is just fiction.
Totally.
Okay?
That's what I'm saying. This is fiction. This is not real. And they are just the Lulu in their head and just being basically not for real. They are just fucking Karens who are just being in their heads. Nah. They where's the block button so much? I just need it in this game. Please. I just need the ban button so much in this game. We are just actually in charge to ban someone. Or like the company itself get some grip that you actually can ban someone after that kind of situation. But yeah, you can't just threaten someone because you don't know who is actually one of the crazy people and who not. You can't just point fingers into it. So they need to get the stricter version, getting or in the global version the restriction and also in the Chinese version. That's what we get. Nothing. And hopefully they're just happy about this. We just get nothing out of this.
Now, if it's the case where, people didn't realize what 0731 was,
Me
then
too. Yeah.
that's negligence on Infold's behalf.
Oh
But
yeah.
again, this is fiction.
Totally.
I mean, it's stupid. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Did they
Totally.
outsource their
To yeah. Totally. I be with her. They are stupid. They are just outstanding in their brain, and they're just Karens. They are Karens, and so much of the Wokies, we can't have nice things, hot mans, hot girls with boobas and ass and what's our be a girl. We are simping, and I just simping for girls and also for men's because I'm bisexual. Sure, I just simping for both, but this is okay. For me, it's just okay to be simping about this both of them. But sure, the company itself so doesn't really recommend that. By the way, yeah. But this is for me. I just live with that. Sure, that is another topic. But for any reason, not all of the CN girls are just bad. There's just crazy people. I just repeating myself into that again. Crazy people are just sticking their nose into it and want to see the character and the game dead. For only one of the 6 love interests they don't like. And get off the game. When you don't like a character, just get off the game or like ignore it. You don't need to play it. They just need to make and wait behind it and said, okay, I don't really like the character, so I can't just overjump it and wait maybe to the next update and I don't need to make it. Sure, this is my opinion to maybe get a way around that everyone have their way. This is maybe yeah, but also I'm sad. I'm really sad because why? It's just the Wookiees just getting so much on that point. They reducing everything like they're reducing the manhood, the ding dong from the characters first. Then also they're reducing some of the characters, and then now this. This is stupid and so childish. I have no words for that. I need to restrain myself, pretty much. But this is, I think, the last crash out I have. This is my honest opinion. When I would be really mad, testing my don't testing my patience. I always said that when I'm just in a really bad mood, actually, I just want to stream because I like this game so much. But on the other hand, I should not stream because I have so much emotion into that. I should not have, and maybe you should not see it, but I'll be now transparent with you. I'll be a human being to allow having these feelings. because I'm not the only one who just feeling like this. Also, Lynn is just being in a call with her friends and just maybe crying her eyes out that we can't have nice things. This is the problem. Also, by another game, we can't have nice things, or maybe they just reducing something of the characters. Also, by Lucia, they just reducing something on her character, and also by Jason, I think they're just reducing also by the release character something. I feel like, okay, why is he looking different again? And maybe about the Wokies, thanks to them, and the Karens. Cool, we can't have nice things. All thanks to that. This is so nice. I have no words for that. When I have more words, I have it, but I can't. I can't just swear my lungs out in every language I just know, but not in English.
writing team or something? Like, why would they even use 0731? And then there was an official statement by Infold saying that those were randomly generated numbers. They're like, oh no, those were
RBG?
randomly generated numbers. Are you kidding me? That was your
Yeah,
defense against
this is their
using
defense.
0731,
Mm-hmm.
which is okay. What is 073? Unit 731 was a Japanese here what was it? Unit 731 was responsible for large scale biological and chemical warfare research that was used as well as lethal human experimentation. And then they decided to use the same freaking numbers for Love in Deep Space World Underneath.
What
And
the
that World Underneath was released 4 months ago, and people
Yeah,
are only catching on to it now because they wanted to bring info down. And the people
nice.
who were prisoners, the prisoners who were experimented to, were often referred to as logs by the staff and were mainly Chinese civilians. They did, oh god, conducting vivisection, performing organ harvesting, included infecting.
Okay, okay, yeah. This is so disgusting. But they are just comparing this 731 into the underworld. That has nothing to do with this. And you see how much shit we are right now into it. That the CN have more the rights to be in that one if we ever wanted. This is crazy. This is totally crazy. But yeah, this is the Wokies. I just like to call them Wokies because they are just against feminine looking or like normal looking girls. They have boobs, they have ass, they have properties. We can simp about it, and also men. It's just reducing everything. And we can't have nice things. Thanks to them. Really. This is disgusting. Hopefully I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be apologizing really often right now.
Prisoners with deadly diseases. And then the world underneath was about human experimentation. And then they changed.
The thing is they changing about the number about that testing records. This is into that game. We actually can read about this in the story, and they change it to 611, not 731. This is the after and this is the before and after. This is pretty crazy when they're just putting into that.
the number to think that no one's gonna notice. That they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna change the number now.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Yeah, oh yeah, good lord,
Wow.
just have mercy on us. Have
So
mercy on
the
us.
theory is, right, because these CN crazies got upset with the release of Valko
Mm.
and the fear of never seeing their love interest again, that they started reporting things to everybody, to literally everybody, to newscasting stations, to online communities to support women's safety and stuff. The
The Karens, we cannot forget about this, how we call them properly. The Karens who just be against it, that we have proper men looking Giga chats, we can simp about it, and also girls, we can simp about it. Yeah. And there are just Karens and Vokies we don't like. I especially don't like them. Because they're just be insisting to see this character like this without boobs. They're so unattractive for the players and not appealing, and that's their goal. Because you know what I mean when I say they just be wokies, they are just like this. And now we have it. She's just repeating in a short phrases what she are just collecting all of this kind of stuff. And yeah, we are almost
The
half of
Women's
it.
Federation, and then also to their own government. And then, in order to stop the CCP from shutting down the company, shutting down Infold, because now Infold is allegedly supporting spreading the awareness of what Japan did to them during World War II. They're faced with the decision of should we stop the launch of Valco or shut down the company?
Yeah.
What do you think they're going to choose?
Basically, I think the wise choice, what they're gonna do is like shutting down Valko's development to the game and further update for every new character at the game, and we are standing in a plan boring game without just updates only. We get reruns what we have right now with the characters what we have right now, and we just move on. And slowly afterwards, when we are just almost at the breaking point, I think Info's gonna make changes. Or like before, I do not see any light of this. I'm really concerned. I'm really concerned about this. Even though when I have a little light hope in my mind that they still gonna want to launch Valko's story and cards to the game because they can. And they need some proper things to discuss about safety about this kind of thing. Yeah. Because that is totally insane. That is completely insane what they are doing. Because we are just suffering all of it. Because of the CN crazy girls and Karens, we are just can't have nice things. No. And yeah, that's why I'm so mad about it. Because they're just spreading this on the news and Infot have no rights to or like no chance to publish the new update from Valco because of this. And some of the Wokies are just happy about it, and hopefully you're just happy that we don't get anything. Now you have your will and your way. Really cool.
I hate this place sometimes.
Me
I
too. Me
genuinely
too.
do. And I cannot believe that this happened. Genuinely speaking, I am trying my best, number one, not to curse. Number two,
I cursing so much while we are just streaming. I just fearing my career. I just fearing my career about this point. But I'm so mad. I want to be transparent with you. What's gonna happen right now with Love and Deep Space? Because actually, we have a new release of an Six Love and Trust. We just get in the 9th July. Basically, soon. Or like the next week. They just announced Valko to the game. But no, we don't get it. Because one of the Karens and Vokies are just against it and want to see all of that kind of stuff. That. Thank you so much for the hat pets for Nikki. My friends, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Be aware, I'm in such a dangerous mood. I be letting my inner Austrian soon out. I want so really bad, but I don't want to destroy my reputation to it. So when someone is fearing this, I gonna raise my voice too much. You know me, I'm just a kind and loving person, but in this kind of point, we are just in that boat too with all the community what we have right now. That's okay. You know where to find me if you need to vent. Yeah, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. For short, we have an incident in the game that a new interest, let's say a new character, just get released into the game, and one of the Chinese people, let's say they are crazy people, yeah, not all of the Chinese people are just crazy, but specifically now the crazy people are just in that area of China. They having a threat against Infold and to this character. They throwing what we are now right now. They throwing food to their banners for the new character. They showing middle finger to the character and for the company. They are also threatening what I feel like the company to shut down basically the debut from all Valkos and future release characters to that, and they want to see the game dead. And now I'm fearing that the VAs, like the voice actor, also getting attacked, and they having a hard time to just be into that game. Because now for the Vokies and the Karens, we have no release for Valko. Because they're just getting with all that stuff to the news, and to the higher ups, they have more charge because they're crazy fangirls who just be so delulu in their head, and a Karen shit in their, don't know, in their stomach, and they swallow it. I have no words for that. We can't have nice things. And now they just have these measurements. And some of the stuff they just change it right now to an World War. They're just comparing now the World War incident with Valko's release. This have nothing to do, but this is so cool when they just cover this. No.
Um, to formulate my thoughts properly,
Mm.
and like I was on call with Angel for like more than 2 hours, and we were just talking about all of this stuff. This
Mm.
is her. This is from her community, by the way. This is from Angel's community, and she was
Mm.
like, "Lynn, check this out. There's a post from somebody named Penny that she wanted to show me, and this is from this obviously planted and cryptic post on the subreddit. Something drastic went down, causing the sudden cancellation. CN Girlies threatening government to shut down the company equals huge fire. Devs need to firefight. Equal immediate cancellation of launch. Realization that their 5-year plan can't be so rigid and as to ignore the needs and wants of the player base. So Valko's release was something that was planned before, what I'm thinking, before the game was even launched. The stories of the love interests are so entwined that there was no way that Valko was not an idea of a love interest.
Basically, we don't have an idea that they having and werewolf into that game. I just have my thoughts. Maybe it is a mafia boss. This was my thought. So like we have so much other theories what the six love interest maybe have, because we have so much hints into that game that is one of the characters. It is blurred out still because some of the characters are the NPCs who are just getting blurred out, that they not really have a place in the game. But one of the important NPCs like Terra, like Nathan and the others from the opportunities what we, or like the societies what we are just into that game, we are just see the faces. But some of them in Caleb's story, there is one of the face we don't see. Yeah, we don't really see, and this is gonna be making me so mad. It's just getting to the government, the Chinese girlies, and vent about it that they should put down the new release of the sixth love interest from Wako. You need to be so uninsane, so insane in the head to just stopping that kind of bullshit. What Karen just puke in your throat? What Karen? This is nah, really. It's just this is just for this disclaimer. I just try my best to not crashing out, but I want not to get into this too much. But now we have, because we are just also playing that game because I like it, and I want to simp over Giga Chatmans, over Pixelmans. I cannot say it enough. There are Pixelmans. They are not real. Some of them they just wish they'd be real. They're just licking their banner all night long and just dreaming about all the characters in their Delulu dream. Go for it, but please do this in peace and not involving the internet to it. I just have some sanity, please. Don't do that. Yeah, please.
Before the game was even, brought out, they already knew they were gonna have six love interests, but the way that they brought everything out, the way that they presented all of their ideas, the way that they prepped the community, a community that is so dead set on not reading main story, on not reading the content of other love interests.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the CN community doesn't have a dedicated lore person like us? We have Angel,
Okay.
who dives deep into everything, and she's
Yes.
literally
She's
like, yeah, this is why this connects with this. This is why this love interest is the foil character to this love.
I really recommend to just watching also one of Angel's theories because she just breaks down more stuff than Lynn, because she is basically for that kind of stuff who is deeper into drama, but we are just evolving into that drama because sometimes I'm watching this in peace, but now I need to cover this that people just not gonna ask me constantly why we not playing this from Valko. Just be right now pretty carefully with your jokes. I am in a small part of my sanity to lose everything. I just scream everything down because this gonna be bugging me so much that we are into that shit pretty deep. So we don't and have not nice things because of Chinese Karens and I cannot say Wokies about this. Let's keep it easy. That we can continue with the story and some of that shit. Yeah, I should just do this on 18. I think it's gonna be the best choice, but I gonna be really real for you. I'm so sorry for
Love
crashing out.
interest, that means that there has to be a six love interest to complete the foils of all of the, to complete the trifecta basically. And people were clipping people were clipping her and sharing it over on XHS. And the comment section were like, "Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh my god, that's amazing." And like,
Yeah, I like Angel also because she covers it in a much more deeper way what Lynn did, and she is also one real of them nice people. They just cover this because we are the first person we have a lore to the game, but the CN people just have only, I think so, maybe the adult games, and that's why they are just so full of themselves that yeah, I just say this for the crazy people, not for the CN people. They are just nice and be with us. Basically, I'm swearing so much about the crazy Karen and Wookie people who just be against the game that we don't have Valko's release. Yeah, because I'm one of the people who are just with Valko with the release because I was looking forward to just a little bit simping over him because I like how he just made how his behaving is, that he is an alpha, he's a werewolf by half, yeah. And I'm sorry when I'm be making someone uncomfortable in this, but this is making me really angry. And I want to cover this that people are just not asking me afterwards why we're not playing the new update. And when this is a joke, just please be careful. This is, for me right now, not funny. And in the near future, also not. That please avoiding to just come up with this topic. That is really such a bad thing to mention it right now. But maybe let it slide for some days and some weeks, and we hope we just get still the something nice we can just look forward to it, because also I am in the boat who just invested into that game a lot of money. When I just count this down, sure, this was my own choice because I wanted this for myself, because I enjoy the game and I want to invest in the game. That also for my community to enjoy it, because how I simping over pixel man, you know, they are not existing. I just also have one of my skin. This is also one of an anime character. He is not real. Just get this please in your head. They are not real. There are some out of the boys and the men. We can simp about it. We can just kneel down and just maybe licking their chest, and maybe their ding dong for just weeks, and until they just gasping over it. And yeah, I I need to say that. Come on, I know, I know. I just want to light up things.
Kudos to Angel for being the super smart person that she is. This is the clip that's being spread over on XHS. It's being translated by somebody else, and it's like a fan analysis of everything, of the story, of how well the writers are creating Love in Deep Space, and why there needs to be a sixth love interest. And people in the comments were like, "Oh wow, that's really good. That's a really good theory. Of course it makes sense. Of course that has to play out now." And when Angel was telling me this, I was like, "You're kidding me." And she was also really upset because she's like, "It's such a simple concept." And yet people were so amazed and they were like, "Wait, why?" They were like, "How come we never thought of this before?" Because literally, there's a good handful of people from the CN player base who do not read main story, who don't interact with the other love interests, because
Yeah, because they're simping over one simple character by eternity and doesn't really read the rest of the story because they avoided to get the full content in their head. Sure, I also read the complete story from all the characters, but I just watched this on YouTube, that someone break this down in shortcuts that I can memorize, that some of the things making sense also for me because I want to. Maybe one of my community just come to me and just wants to talk about it. Sure, I have someone. She's also one of the girlies from Love and Deep Space, and playing that game. This is Sarah. Sarah also just love Raphael by the start, and just changing by Zane. And I'm completely fine about this. And also Lexi was my. This is also my Oshi. She is basically the same. She just first simping over Silas, and then she changing over Silas to Caleb. But her fan base, or some 10% of her fan base, was like maybe Chinese people who just be Karen and some of the Wokies she doesn't deserve. And that is the fine line. You can choose which one you let in or which not, because you are just with them or against them. Sure, and Lexi is also with them and she just accepting them, but she also have their favorism, and that is okay. We are all human. We are just have our favorites, and also we don't like every people, me including. I just don't like every people, or like every person who just come across and said, yeah, I just like your face. That is naturally, and that is normal, but some of the people just wants to say it. We should like everyone. But in a case, maybe for a working place like me, I should like my coworkers because I work with them. In a way, I can't just talk with them naturally. Not in a deeper way. I be whatnot, their savior or something, or what I'm doing and behind closed doors. I just don't want to mention that. And even though I'm not so close with my coworkers, no.
Maybe they quote unquote, assuming how parasocial that they are, could think that it's cheating on their current favorite. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, well, oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Me too. Yeah.
No wonder they didn't know a sixth love interest was coming. So this is my thing. If Infold's marketing team, if their team knew how I don't
Basically, what I'm hearing right now that's the CN base doesn't really know that a sixth love interest would be announced sooner or later. They have no clue, and they are just bumped for the head and said like, we are just getting all of a sudden next love interest what we don't want. But we don't asking people for if they like a second love interest or like a second character in the game or not. This is how Info just playing their game. If they just developing a new character and that's it, that is how they're just playing. This is a gacha game because they need to advertising their game further and further for new players. That they make the game attractive also for new players, not only for basic players, because that is not a private game or a private strip club. I don't know. This is for your delusion dreams. No, when you have delusion dreams to just watching corn, maybe that's maybe an option, but there's also some restriction we have. But yeah, moving forward.
want to say illiterate. How lazy the fan base is in diving into the story that they're giving us, then they should have spoon fed us and treated us like babies and been like, oh, you see this big square here? Yeah, that place on the UI, that means there's a new love interest coming. Oh my god, it's very frustrating. It is. It's
Yeah, totally. She just wants to be funny. And yeah, actually, they just wants to teach them in a baby language. Yeah, there should be a next love interest, by the way, and you should be prepared. I'm so glad in some way. I just have a lot of interest in that game that I watching her that actually I have a clue to get the sixth love interest sooner or later. But I have a thought maybe that is an mafia boss or something. Yeah. But in other means, it is interesting that Infold are gonna be so not transparent to their community base. Yeah, it's really frustrating, I would say. Really
very,
frustrating.
very frustrating.
Yeah,
Is there a light at the end of this tunnel? Is there a way that
I don't know, Lynn. I don't know. I have no idea if we have basically a light between all this mess and all this kind of shenanigans, what we are just in it right now. Let's keep it small and simple, that we are not digging us too much in that kind of drama, because I'm more or less calming down a little, but when I see it further, I'm maybe just crashing out more when I see some of them. Yeah.
we're going to have Valko releasing anyway? I have no idea. I
Mm.
have no idea. There is no guarantee that he will be released, but if he is being kept behind bars right now because Infold is being threatened by the
Mm.
CCP for
Mm.
relating their story to the 731, then Valko is never getting released.
Oh yeah, when they just having the story from the World War, what they are going to do, this is gonna be really critical to the government. There is no wonder why the government and the TV are saying they should be putting down that story for the better goods, because they just need to work on something else. Maybe just let a year or 2 years slide, that maybe Valko have an similar or other story to it, but this is really deep. This is a really deep story. You should be really careful about this. That I would do this on 18. And some of this stream I should be doing on 18.
Valko is simply never getting released if that is genuinely the case.
Yeah.
And now what makes this 10 times worse is that these CN crazies who have been insulting global players, who have been saying that global players don't do anything, who say that our opinions don't mean anything because we don't spend enough, are now validated. They're validated by the actions of this company.
Yeah.
They're validated by I'm just so sad because now CN girlies have won. CN lovelies, no, CN crazies have won.
Mm.
CN lovelies are a whole different group of people. CN
Oh
lovelies,
yeah.
I love them. They're kind, they're nice. They want Valko.
Yeah, basically what I'm saying, that there's two groups of CN girlies right now who are with Valko and who are against Valko. But now they have the crazy girlies and Vokis and Karens have their way. And we have nothing. So we have nothing to simp about it. And there's also some other people in games that just be criticizing that and be feminists and Vokies and Karens about it, that the character should be looking so boring and not attractive to them that they stop playing the game. Then we should just do this in real person also. We just need a really flat chest with boring clothing and all this kind of stuff, and just let them wear the Wokies for just eternity, and let them taste their own medicine. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
And even if they don't want Valko, they respect Valko. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? Like CN crazies. They're the ones who are ruining this for everyone.
yeah,
Who are ruining
basically, she just saying that a really easy word for everyone. They are ruining everything for everyone. And we can say thank you for the CN crazy people and Karen and Vokies. We have Valko not in the game because of that. And also about the storyline, I gonna see this really critical, that is they need to change the story to a different kind of part. Oh, that is really something I should look out to, is if it's possible to not doing that. Yeah, I would say. This is really bad. To mentioning the war and what the Chinese people are just suffering because of that, this is gonna be controversial. This is really controversial for my opinion about this.
the experience for everyone because of their fear mongering and their parasocial tendencies and their insane lack of mental capacity.
Yeah, yeah. Mental capacity is gonna
I
be
am
good.
so angry right now.
Yeah, me too, girl. Me
I am
too.
so angry right now.
Me
I
too.
am genuinely flabbergasted that this was even a thing that happened.
Yeah,
Now, there
yeah,
is
me too.
copium. Well, let's not dive into that just yet. And you know what's
Yeah.
also upsetting? This is going to infuriate the global player base. This is going to infuriate the global player base. People are going to
Yeah.
quit the game. People are going
Yeah.
to uninstall Love in Deep Space. People are going to stop following, Love in Deep Space. A whole flip is gonna happen.
Yes, because of this incident, the whole thing changes. Sure, because we get no second or like sixth character into that game. We get not a new content into that game. They may be sad we get Silas, maybe main story, and Caleb main story sooner or later. But when this happening, I don't know if we can't just play Love and Deep Space sooner or later. Sure, I don't install Love and Deep Space soon in my platform, but I'm really mad. At this point, I'm really mad. I cannot repeat myself too much. I am really mad that people are just so disgusting to be such a fan base and calling this a community. This is really disgusting. Really.
And you know what's gonna feel like? It's gonna feel like the global presence is dying.
Mm.
And you know who wanted that from the beginning? Those CN crazies.
Yeah, basically, they don't like the global players. They have this little mind of they want the characters by themselves because they're so crazy they own a person. But you can't. You can't own a person. That's not gonna be possible. For your for this extent, this is not gonna be happening. Because that's not a private game only for CN. There's basically a lot of other games are only developing in CN and not in the global base. Because why in the global base? Because you earn more money when you just put this in global. And they are not aware of that because they're just living in the tiny little world in this. Yeah.
They wanted that from the very beginning.
Yeah, they don't
They
like
wanted
us,
to
yeah.
end of service the global servers.
Yeah,
And that is the
basically.
result of all of this.
Mm.
If that happens, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm
Me
gonna be
too.
so, so
Me
sad.
too.
I don't want that to happen. God,
No,
I
me
don't
too.
want that to
Me
happen.
too,
I
yeah.
want Falco. I want
Yeah, me
Valco
too.
to come into our game. It would be so much fun.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm saying. Valko would just be so much fun because his character, when he's just developing, he just whack with his tail when we just crawling his chin underneath and his ears are popping out when he's just piquing interest in us. What is so wrong about it that we have an quote unquote werewolf and half human in our fan base? This is nothing wrong because they are just stupid, really stupid, and not in the right mind space to just having the right to play the game. And that's why we needing an ban button specifically for players. But like I said, this is not gonna happen. You can't ban someone out of convincing things. Yeah, I can't English, or like guessing something. This is not gonna happen. And this is really sad. Really, I gonna be really sad when everything just gonna be put down because the CN crazy Karens and Vokies just getting their way because they want the game as a private game for their own. Because global should be not an option for them. They don't like us.
Now,
Yeah,
that's not confirmed or anything, okay? But overall, right now, from where I sit, the CN crazies have won.
yeah, basically.
And I hate that.
Thank you.
They have more reason to now tell global players, I told you so.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You just won. You have your ways. So let us be cry in peace. And have the little thing what we just left in the game and have some fun by our own pace and by our own little word we just can be the lulu for ourselves and be simping over our pixelmans. That is all what we want, or like basically what I want, to just simping over the game would just be looking nice, having good looking guys, because we are just seeing this in a real life also. Some of them are just really blind and they carry just shit in their head. But because of the internet, we can't see good men anymore. Because one of the Wokies and Karen who just shit in someone's head that good men are just be going under. You know? Let that sink in. Yeah, basically.
Not only that, we also have some copium that maybe we can cling on to. I don't want anybody to get their hopes up too high,
Yeah,
okay?
basically me not
But
now.
there
No.
there may be a chance that Valko could still be released.
That's what I'm saying. I have a little hope that Valco is maybe releasing still because the company has all rights to do that. Even though when they have a way around maybe to do this still. Because the incident with Caleb was also a reason that they hating Caleb to their bones sometimes. And sure, I also just having my opinion on Caleb that he just be really scary at the first glance when we're seeing him again in the game. What is really concerning. This was really concerning. But afterwards, I like him. I like him. I begin to know him because that's all for. You can't just compare this to real life. You can't just have your opinion to someone but not saying this out loud because everyone else have also their opinion about me and said, yeah, maybe I'm just too vanilla, or like, yeah, I'm also a girl who's just making NSFW videos and or audios, and I can't do this anymore because I don't get the good stuff. They don't get the fuel for for getting their releases to basically something. Yeah, I just talk about this in my tea time. Yeah, when you be interested, you can just welcome to looking into that. I was doing this yesterday before my bedtime. I was so glad that I'm not in the mood to just venting over this in the tea time. But maybe I just did this on the tea time number 7. What incidents has caused me to being like this? Yeah, but yeah, we are almost through. We are almost through.
Maybe.
I believe me.
Maybe. And maybe not
Maybe.
even as a full love interest.
Yeah.
In MLQC, there was a character that faced the same kind of backlash, and it was Shaw. And even though the situation was very different, he
Mm.
was introduced as a special encounter character and then slowly became more integrated into the story and then became like a half love interest. The same thing could potentially happen to Valko. And I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fine. But it's just, it doesn't make sense. Lore
No, it
wise,
doesn't make
story
it doesn't
wise,
make sense. No.
the deletion of Valko from the main story is going to affect it so drastically.
Basically, yeah, so drastically because they have bounded all the story from the beginning at the game into that. So there's gonna be costing a lot of backlash into that story, what we are just heading into it, because what they are just developing while Valko was releasing. So now when they just releasing Valko still as an NPC or like a side character, this is gonna be fine also, but this doesn't really change the story from Love and Deep Space.
So drastically. And people don't understand that.
Mm.
A better person to explain this to you is Angel, and I'm gonna leave it up to her to explain it to you guys. But I'm telling you, there is no way deleting Valko from the storyline is
No,
not going to affect main story at all. There are
basically, yeah.
probably going to be false rumors circulating around coming from so-called insiders
Mm-hmm.
saying that Valko's like inclusion into the game was something that a biased higher up wanted and forced everybody to do.
Of
And there
course.
was another rumor going around that, oh, Valko's inclusion in the game was last minute. No, that couldn't have happened. Not with how the story unfolds in this. And I'm gonna let Angel explain it to you because I'm not gonna do a good job and I'm not gonna be able to do it justice. So definitely watch out for that video. And Angel, if you're watching this, I'm gonna expect that video from you.
Oh, yes. Please. I was expecting a video from her since yesterday, and I was like, okay, Lynn, please just cover that because I don't understand. I was reading this by myself afterwards because the letter, I see it only briefly and just don't really want to just digging in too much into that, and is this is really complicated to understand, but really much. But she is gonna be telling this in such a good manner to make this understandable for everyone.
Um, Now the other, light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just read this post, okay? Devs committing to each of the players and what they want, yada yada yada. Once fires are quelled, relaunch of Valko and his content. Infold knows they need to deal with the small embers now instead of before it becomes a big fire. So the China girlies went to the government. It's a little bit more serious than caving to pressure online. But for what? I'm so confused. All the real
Yeah,
life
but for
examples,
what?
he's close to just crazy reaches. Okay. Yeah, their statement was unusually definitive. So I am assuming something major must have happened for them to commit to this. It's an objectively poor business decision to claim they'll never introduce new love interests again. I am assuming it's
Nice.
language used to either affirm
Nice.
or deny something specific. Otherwise, marketing would have never let that fly. When there's so many other neutral alternatives, they would have left options open, which is
Hmm.
100% true. There is no way, as somebody who works in marketing, there is no way something like this is okay to say and then
No.
leave it like that, because
Yeah.
this
No.
blocks off any other future revenue streams that they can have from future love interests.
Basically, and that's what's concerning me. We have decided to cancel both of the launch and any future development of the new love interest. This was actually the first concern what I hear when she started the video, and I was like, does this means we don't get any character to the game and we just have a plan or like a plain game with all the characters right now? Cool. We just have an private game for the CN girlies. We can just simp over or favorites, but don't have updates anymore. Cool. Really cool.
That including Valko.
Mm.
The whole holding Valko back, the amount of time, effort, and resources that were
And
spent in
money, of
creating Valko
course.
over the past few years must have been insane. Think about it. You need a mocap actor, you need people who are going to render his.
Basically, I can just break this shortly down because it takes also longer than I thought. Was it what is mocap? Mocap is basically what I using by my phone. Mocap is a face tracking of what they're using for a game that they're capturing specific movements from the face, from the body, and also from the specific parts. Yeah. And this cost a lot of money because I have information about this that someone has an mocap suit that they're capturing every single points on their body and giving the information back to the computer, and we see the nice scenes from Love in Deep Space and every other characters, what they are into gaming researches, that they have the suit. And this nice graphic comes for that suit. And also we have a little bit of mocap in our program, like in VTube Studio. What I using is just capturing my face into that character and giving all that movements and all that kind of things what I'm just giving from me into the computer and just giving informations. That is what the mocap just mean.
Cards, and we already know that allegedly it takes at least a year to make a fully developed card.
Yeah,
Next, you're also thinking
basically in a
about
year. Yes.
the voice actors that were hired to do all of his work.
Oh yeah.
And we're not only talking about the global voice actor, we're talking about all of the region voice actors. They have now literally lost their jobs. And
Basically, I'm so that's what I'm saying. I fear Valko's job, voice actor, that they are just fired. They can't hire him or like anymore because they just cancel his part. And they can't just give him anything because I liked his voice. It is really appealing for me and really funny. I He has some sympathy for me, but unfortunately we not. And that is for the reason we just can't have nice things.
and the
Like again,
development team that's behind Valko 2, what's gonna happen to them? Laid
Yeah,
off?
basically, but
Goodbye?
yeah,
That's it?
hmm?
It's insane that this is happening.
Yeah, the backlash is really insane because what they are just producing is a backlash also for the marketing team and also by the cost of people. They just working with the part of Valco. They just causing a lot of trouble and they lost a lot of money. And this is not funny. Really not.
Their Infold legitimately is taking a hit throughout this entire thing. It
Sure,
doesn't
they
make
want
sense
to
that they're not
do
going
they
to
want to
release
save
something
them
that
or
they've
like
spent probably millions on.
sure, a million is just not enough.
I thought overall your take was very good, and I'm in agreement. I know a lot of people think there's a lot of censorship going on right now, but genuinely looking at other platforms, the overwhelming noise and emotional outrage, as understandable as it is, has made any serious attempts at discussion impossible. The thing about the 5 and 10 year plans were super insightful, and as someone who works in product development, I have to agree. I have to agree. Let's see. Where is it? 10 year plan for any sort of development. Oh, okay. I'm aware. Okay, is this?
This is a really
Okay, I have
complicated
to
screenshot.
agree. I'm aware things have been ugly over on a certain side of the world in regards to the reception of Valco and recent lads game updates and development. I'm also aware that it can be difficult for a game company such as Infold when certain communities begin to go as far as threatening to shut down a company. I understand Infold's immediate changes to their recent plans are most likely to put out these roaring fires. Instead of punishment, I hope it can be taken as a lesson to learn how to manage these fires while they're still small embers. That makes sense.
That makes
Whilst
sense,
I
yeah.
understand the importance of sticking to a 5 year to 10 year plan for any sort of content development, once you put yourself out there in the world, you're bound to be subjected to flaming arrows. Clearly ignoring them is not the way to go. I
Hmm.
do sincerely hope that once the fires have quelled some, that Infold will launch Valko and all of his content again. He has been in your plans for a long while. Quelds and Valkos. He has been in your plans for a long while. This is something many of your players already know. Without him, your world building will be affected. Gameplay logic and storytelling will be affected. Without him, many of us will be sad and disappointed and probably angry as well. More small embers with potential to once again turn into a roaring flame, no? Am I looking forward to playing game for so long while you pat yourselves on the shoulders and work something, something, something? So basically, this is a letter to Infold.
This
It
is a
feels
good
like a
level
letter
of
to
your fault, I
Infold,
would say.
basically, kind of trying to explain to them the process of what is happening. And then there is a comment here that says, "Thanks, I had more to say."
Hey,
Another
Kuro. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome to the
poster
Dragon
cited
Tea
mobile
House.
game legislation that could be brought up against Infold. So if it
I need to load the app again. Thank you so much for the stretchies and for the drink. I gonna need it. It's gonna be so hot. Yeah, we do had a hot topic, which is how you doing today? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm so sorry. When I tell you this, I cover an incident right now because I promised Sarah about this when I want to cover this for her and all the community I have, that we can't play further stories with Love and Deep Space because I wanted later, when we just cover this a little bit, looking into the card in Love and Deep Space once open a frame, because I want to get off the idea we can't get nice things. Yeah, and I'm pretty mad, I'm sad, I'm angry, I have all these emotions right now, and I'm I highly appreciate it that some of the people are just be so kind and not be too overly funny right now, because I am not in a really good mood to taking jokes right away, because I cover this incident because we had some shenanigans from CN that they gonna stop the the how's it called, the debut from a new character, and also I got a new controller for basically my old controller passed away. He is just behind the tea house, get a good service to the tea house. I think I got it for 3 years. Unfortunately, he doesn't survive the water incident, and I got a new one. So I be lucky that I get double money on this month, and I treated myself with a new controller in the look of black and blue. I give you the look of the new controller in my Discord and also in my other socials on Twitter, that I can just be a little bit off my mind. And sorry to hear that. Thank you so much that to be compassionate to it. I had from early the day on was beginning a really bad day to now. Since yesterday I just know it that in the game we don't have the new interest or the new love interest what we having soon next week developing, that some girls and some Karens and some of the Wokies are just be in charge. We can't have nice things ever again. Basically, we can't just not having nice things. And that's why I'm so mad. And so I recommend you, do not try to cheer me up forcefully to a point that is not a good idea. I'm not in a good mood to taking jokes now really lightly because that can be backlashing. This is really an incident I want to point out. That's why you see me now in a really not often incident. I show myself when I be really mad. That by convincing someone to not testing one of my patients when I'm mad. I take further consequences and measurements to get this right. Because I'm not taking jokes right now. I'm really begging you for this once. Please let it slide. For this one, to make some jokes about this, specifically now of the game, what we're having right now, we can't get the new character in Love and Deep Space. So we only have reruns, and I do had a really bad day because I want to de-stress myself here in my tea house. I want to spend a good time in my stream and wants to play that little bit of hope what we have right now. And this is one of my good leakers I have. This is Lynn, Nagacha Goblin. She just covered this in Love and Deep Space, and I known her since she is getting her character, and basically it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hat pets for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm personally not fan of the game, but I have had some similar situations with some games I like. Okay. Okay. So why is this not disappearing? Well, this is weird. Okay, we just we have infinity hat pads. Nice. We have infinity hat pads. Thank you so much for the hat pads. You know, I just pop up just for you. I know you just pop up for me. I appreciate this really much that you just pop up for me and you want to see my opinion on this. And basically I'm really mad to this that I I can't get the head pads off me. Yeah. which is which is concerning. I do not know. Why is this not uh getting away? And I'm so mad because we can't have nice things. And because of this Karens and one of them, they yeah. they actually, yeah, doesn't want us to have nice things. Which one is this actually? Is this from Ryu? I don't know. I think so. This is headpads for Ryu. Did I not set this? This is headpads for Ryu. Yeah. What? Wait, I need to see the hotkey. Why is this not stopping? Headpads, we get still bolt. Yeah, yeah, I know. Headpads, we still get bolt. Yeah. But yeah, I recommend you just leave the jokes for another stream, because right now it is not a good part to just looking into that. We're just watching again the rest of the video, what Lynn is covering to that whole incident, why we can't just play the new upgrade from Love and Deep Space. What I really adore about the Pixelmans, we can't get the six character in the game, so yeah, basically of that. We wait until Angels update on this, and we see what's gonna be digging deeper into this maybe, and we have more information. And maybe I just watch this for myself, because this is really stressing me too much out. And you see me crashing out a little bit because you hear me saying names I do not want to be, but it's gonna be making me so mad. And sooner or later I get my inner German out. I will see it maybe. But so thank you so much, Sen, still for the headpads. I need to get it off. I do not set it for this. Thank you so much. Still, thank you. I have some drinks because I didn't do not drink yet because we have before stretchies. But don't worry, I do not point my anger to someone who has not involved in my anger. I'm not a person who is just pointing out fingers. Yeah, I'd be angry at you because you are just a stupid person. No, I'm not like this. No, because I don't want this for people. Think about it. I am like this because I'm just be into that kind of stuff because I want that. But yeah, we watch the rest of the
Was a
video.
choice between canceling the launch versus shutting down the company, which would they rather have done? It seems there are legal reasons behind why their statement was worded so. Like, this wording is so strange. As somebody who works in marketing, this is weird. Okay, so then there is that, right? So there is hope, allegedly, that Infold is supposed to bring back Falco down the line. Now, people are saying that this might be a PR stunt, okay? That there is suspicion on the street that this is a huge PR stunt for multiple reasons, including but not limited to the statement in the recent screenshot. This is saying that Valco was part of their long term content plan, which means that Valco was always going to be released. The fact that they just paid for a New York City Times Square billboard like a day ago. Yeah, they did. Valco is still supposed to be up there. They hashtag their statement, which is out of character and really weird. They did hashtag this. This apology says hashtag Vlad's Valco canceled. They've never done that before. They've never done that before. And this is actually trending in some areas. That is trending in some areas. So people are now thinking that this is such a strange way that Infold is handling this, and that it might be a PR stunt. There's another person here who's saying, Valco's channel in the official Discord is up. People are seeing ads of him still right now. His creative teams are posting their opinions. I haven't seen that yet. I would love to see that. Translation and info gaps between, what is actually happening over on the CN side and what is getting translated here to the global side. Trailer and intro and PVs are still up. Displaying him outside the official building um, is still up. They haven't taken it down. So people are like, this feels like a PR stunt. And then again, this is from outside of the community. You have two platforms here covering mobile games, basically saying that, Infold and Love and Deep Space, they're in a rocky situation right now.
Oh
They're
yeah.
in a rocky situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's really bad.
Oh
It's
yeah.
really bad.
We are
And like,
just in a really bad situation right now in the game. That's I want to cover. I just want to cover this for the people who are just with me in the game since we started Love and Deep Space since then. And that's why I want to point out we can't just play the new character in Love and Deep Space because one of the Chinese people are just avoiding and make that happen. We can't get Valko, the new character in Love in Deep Space. We can't have it. No, because they're so against it. They're so against it. We can't have that character in, and nothing. And much more worse, we have it that basically in the near future we have nothing. So they had their private game to simp about one character. This doesn't change anything, and they're living in the dream world where the delusion is real. Yeah, and that's all what we got. So because they hating the global players so much to this point, we can't just changing about it. That what we all know right now, what we all know right now, we are in that kind of point. They hating the global girlies from Love and Deep Space so much they want to see the game dead, and they just simping over it for now, maybe since the game is just releasing. And the developer have this in mind. The game should be going on for a good reason, because they should be advertising new players, of course new income, because they're just growing because of that. But also why they're just not transparent to us in the community. And for the Love and Deep Space community, it's really toxic. I do not want to dig too much into this because this is something I have no much information to it, but I want to cover this, that we can't play it because they just get to the government and they want to get Valko this story about World War II back then, in what China has suffered so much, what we are right now knowing, and they are just against it because of that. And Infold have no rights or like no other plans to put behind bars the new character right now and wait until they have a better solution to just bring him on into the game. Until they find something they can put on upfront into that, we maybe or maybe not have the character, or maybe not can get nice things. But that's all what I can say. We have too much caring in social media and too much Wokies. What is the Wokies? Because I can explain this for short. The Wokies are people, they want to see characters flat, boring, and not appealing. And this in all single games. Because now my character, what you see right now, is too appealing. I should be have flat boobs. I should not feel appealing. I should have short hair or like really boring face. That is for the Wokies. Or like for the I call them like this because they are just the feminine extreme people. They are just don't want attractive looking characters or people. They just can't simp about it. That's why I just call them Wokies. In a gentle way. I just get in so much name. We're just in Karen and they just eating there. Yeah. I gonna let it be because I just crash out more than once. Yeah. But we are just soon finished with the video. I still
like the
want to
things
play
that
a
I've
little bit.
posted
That might get
on my
my
account,
thoughts a bit
I said the
away
most
to that
frustrating
point.
part about all of this, about this whole thing, is that Infold, a multi-million-dollar corporation, bent to the will of the loudest, craziest part of this fandom. Now they'll openly and proudly say that they'll never listen to
You can't just you just can comment on that topic, but just be aware. Just let your jokes be really flat to that. So when you just want to comment about the Wokies and the Karens about this, you can just make their comments about this, sure, but be aware it's gonna be controversial. But I want to keep things really respectfully in that. I crashing out in the beginning of the video so much that I cannot hold myself because how mad and angry and sad I am to this kind of point that $1 million company just needed to put down a release of a character because some of the craziest fangirls, they are so delusional in their head, just don't want that other players have fun with another character in the game. Yeah, technically of all the VV topics, including in Bing games and anime or comics, always get in trouble. Always, yeah, that there is basically the case. Yeah, in everything, in every anime, in every single game, we have Wokies that just gonna simp about it or like be against about it. The character should be looking plain, they should looking like this or like that, not appealing. Such a boring thing. But you have it. I just like to simp about sexy men and just giga chats. They have muscles, they be tall, they have their appealing to us girls. This is the point. Giving games they have appeal and such a sexy looking dude we can simp about it. Sure, there's other sexy men in real life we can simp about it and licking our tongue over it and be yeah, basically about it. But let's be real, there are another good men we can just worship as girls and women, to be honest, because we have still the June month, or like the back then in June we have the month of the mental health of men's. We can still worship them, and there are still men that just look basically attractive. And also the internet destroy the good feeling of good men because they shy them away. This is the sad thing. What I am also so sad about it. They just shy away good men. They have good intention to be getting in a relationship with girls, but no, they're watching this kind of content with this Karen and delusional people and seeing this as like this, yeah, or more known as Jojo Senki. Yeah, basically like this. Yeah, Jojo Senki is also like this. And this is concerning. This is really concerning. We are just getting into so much trouble about this. When some of the internet doesn't reverse their sanity and their delusion. This is really concerning. Because of feminism, they destroying really good men and how we see men as women. Because they're out there, and I'm so proud of you that some of the men's are so having their sanity still, and don't let them talking down to it that we have good men still. Don't hide yourself. There are also good women to be in a relationship. Don't hide yourself. Please don't just getting lost courage to this. There's also good people out there, and I'm positive about this. Don't discouraged. To be honest, nowadays from personal experience, I've you go as the good guy, the gentleman, you get just down into pile of stable but not attractive. Basically, yes. And this is all the fault of feminism. That people are just having this version of a dude who has specific features. And when they just not including the specific features, they are not interesting. But we need to give them a chance. They're also really good people. They can't just looking by just finger snipping like a giga chat. What are you expecting? They're also good men. They just only looking normal. Yeah. They're also saying to me when they see me in real life, oh, I'm so cute. Be careful when you say cute to me. I can be really different when you call me cute at the first glance. But yeah, I do have claws underneath my cute face. I'm gonna be telling you this. So basically, I'm such in a really good mood to just discussing some things in a respectfully way, but not just discussing this in a manner is de-escalating this. Because I have still a bad mood to it, I need a long time to calm down. So one of the jokes I recommend you, let this pretty low because this can't be backlashing. I gonna tell you, yeah? That's why it is so dangerous to testing my patience. I can't be really different. And that's I showing you at the beginning of the video. I can't be really different. You can't just have I am a kind person, can't just have everything for me, specifically in a relationship, but now I am just questioning also sometimes my sanity. If it's even possible when you be also a good girl or like a good person to be in a relationship and you're getting used. And there I just asking myself, are you just good enough as a girlfriend in a relationship? Sometimes that's just asking me the same thing, despite of all this kind of shit, what we're just digging into it right now. But yeah,
Global players after this. And I also have here, if you want to spread awareness of it, there is a hashtag saying like bring back Valko that's trending right now over on Twitter. So if you want to be part of the movement, you can do that. And then I also wanted to make it clear on my Twitter. I was like, let's be clear too. Not all CN players push the limits of sanity.
yeah,
Not all of
basically
them
that's all what
participate
I
in
want to
sending
say.
funeral wreaths to Infold. A good portion of them boycotted Infold for good reason. There are really nice CN people in my community.
Yes, it is.
And then
They're
I also
also all good people. Well, I have asked myself that I'm not good enough for that. Starts bringing me back to depression, so better not go further. Basically, yes, I do face this by my own hands. I break up with my girlfriend because of it. She just go back to her ex-girlfriend, and I've gonna feel like it. Am I good enough for that relationship, or what do I do wrong in that relationship that she is going back to her ex-girlfriend? I was questioning myself in that kind of point too much, that what did I do wrong in the relationship that I deserving this or this treatment? Because now basically I just catch this briefly in one of the streams I had, that I break up with my girlfriend in now 2 years, because I know I just finished my tattoo since 2 years, and now that's why I get remember. It's sometimes when it's gonna hit a bit deep, and now it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be now good for the sake of both of them. Yeah, but I'm not losing hope. So when it's be a man, a good man for me, yes, I gotta give my chance to it, but I'm not just losing my sanity of someone else who just not deserving my worth, my love, and my time, because I'm not want to get used again. No. And basically in that game you just not get treated right. You have a nice quote unquote man who just taking care of you. He hear your sadness. He is caring. He is basically everything what a girl wanted to. But yeah, and I think I just understand some of the CN girlies why they just love this game so much, because they're giving a place to a safe place for someone they don't have the feeling to it, or like doesn't really experience a safe place in a relationship. This is a good thing, that you can't just despite that, but this is so parasocial in this. It's so dangerous to going digging deeper into that kind of thing, and that is impossible. Yeah.
Also said here, the insane faction of the CN player base won. Global is in tears. Valco is gone. If
Mm,
global players quit LADs, CN players get what they wanted for years. EOS of global servers. LAD
yep.
staying a CN game. SMH, this is wildly depressing. So, you know, I can't believe that this is actually happening. And people are like deleting the whole dev team's worth of efforts like this is that efforts like that takes months to make. How many people are going to lose their jobs over all of this? They want to throw
Mm,
tantrums, and and then I said this exactly. It takes months to a year to make a single card, much less a whole ass love interest. Love in Deep
yep.
Space, because of your poor planning, lack of judgment, and immense greed, you wasted resources, time, and players' trust. Idiots.
Basically, she's right. It a game just needs a long time until they get a card and a character done, because that's a lot of money, a lot of things they're just done for that game, who is actually not so really funny to it, that we are suffering all of it now. And she letting her frustration out of this, and I covering this because I have also that kind of feelings. We're just talking about 3 hours now. Well, yeah. Hey, Sarah. Hey,
God,
girl.
it's really sad. And I said, maybe if you listened and respected your player base from the start, none of this would have ever happened. Maybe if you communicated with us, planned properly, and didn't rely on FOMO, none of this would have happened. We could have had Valco with proper build up, you jerks. And like, when I was talking to Angel, Angel argues that yes, they did do build up in the main story.
Mm.
But because there is such a large portion of this player base that doesn't dive into the main story as deeply as they should,
Yeah, that's what we know right now. I didn't know this right away, that they don't really diving deeper into that story that we are actually in a global version did, and they are just not well aware of that. We are at the border side of the topic. We know that a six love interest will be developing soon into that game, but the CN, Karen, and Vokis, they are just destroy everything. Yeah, and now we have all the things cooked. We are just cooked. And the worst case scenario is maybe or maybe not we get Valko, or in the near future we don't get nothing. Because the Chinese crazy people, let's say I pointed this quietly out, that they are just destroying everything what we have now with Valko, and throwing they just throwing food at the banner. Girl, I uninstalled the game. That's what I told you. Some of the people are just deinstalled the game. And I know it is all the fandom are mad, mad. Of course, girl. I know the fandom is mad, mad, and they are not really want to digging much more deeper into that kind of stuff. And I completely understand this. This is not of the things how we gonna treat the people in that kind of fan base. Japanese and English, European, and everyone is so mad. Yeah, they are so mad. I know, girl. I'm just also mad. I just venting a lot here, like 3 hours into that video, and now I want to cover something good for what I prepared for the people who just mentioned yesterday, about my future project, or like the future computer I want to get, but not right now, that I have something prepared for you, if or maybe not you want to help. Yeah. CN girls are not the problem. Infault is the problem. Not all the CN girls are the problem. There are some CN girls, they are just pretty crazy and delulu in their head. They just go to a government and discussing all this kind of thing, that they're just putting down all the story from Valko, because they have the world war into it in Valko's story, and they want to cover this. And of course the government is against it because they're really sensitive to that people, and that's why they do not want to get involved more into the fan base and just put down Valko's release because of the story and also of I just laugh in between because they just mention about some of the the problems out of it that we not should interfere with an werewolf in our house. Why not? We want to interfere with a werewolf in our house. The hit from the CN is small community of really discreet young people, of course. They're just really young, discreet people. You're right. I've gonna think it this later before my anger just cooling down. Most of the CN communities express their options on separate text of love and pleasure, so something, and most of the people love vocal there. Of course, Infant gave me a puppy bag. Yeah, hopefully. We're just getting something back out of this mess. I hope so, girl. I hope so. Because we all met. In the European area, we all met. And we are all into that kind of stuff. And this is not funny. And that's why I just covered this with her, with Lynn, because she covering this pretty good. And also maybe be watching Angel later because she is just covering this a bit better than Lynn because we I want to solve this in a good way and discussing this in a respectful way because there are a portion of CN girlies who just be Karens and delusional and so sick in their head that we don't have nice things. Girl, the English social are crazy. There is a edition. They bring Vaco back that has raised more than 1000k. Damn, and their followers are dropping like crazy. Of course, they want to drop it like crazy because they want to getting Vaco into that game for the petition. That's I just hear it also from her that they want to get the petition and they giving us like 30 days logging reward for one pull, which is like an humiliation ritual. Basically, this is a humiliation ritual. And what the worst case scenario is maybe Valko just getting into that game, but maybe as an NPC or Vorser that he just be as a side character. Maybe as a side character. Yeah, which is pretty bad. I'm not liking this at all. I'm not liking this because that's why I'm not taking jokes right now pretty lightly. I do have a bad day at work, and when I see this later, yesterday at night on my socials in YouTube, I see this that Valko getting cancelled. I was being shocked, and this was yeah basically like this. Yeah, the whole situation is being covered by other bigger social media platforms too. Of course, they gonna do this because they want to cover this. This is a hot topic right now. This is a hot topic. This is and Twitter is burning. Let's say Twitter is burning, YouTube is burning from videos from that character. We are just want to play that in the story, but we can't. We can't have nice things. And I think I'm gonna swear in so many ways, but not in my language. My inner German just not coming out because I don't want this for you. And I'm so sorry when I'm just crashing out. I'm not a person like this to going into that drama so deeply and so drastically into that we are needing to cover this, but now we are just into that shit. We are into that. And because I want to cover this off the main story and he gets developed sooner or later into that story, Valko. Valko is still coming into that game because he's a part of the story. Yeah. Usually I don't participate at the lads community drama, but this one was so personal. I literally was so excited for Valko that I was like, wow, enough is enough. Yes, me too. Because I have also one of the girlies I just talked about, it was Moon. Moon is also one of the girlies who just playing Love in Deep Space, and she also had bought Valko's merch to it and was so happy that he is gonna developing, but no. And we can say all at the world, we can say one of the crazy CN people. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are can't have Valko right now. The really hot see the really hot half werewolf man who has a tail and also ears, which is pretty cute for me. We can't have him. No, we can't simp about this hot man. We get also Valko in his towel outfit and with tail and ears, which is pretty cute. I just want to have it. But no, some of the CN crazy Karens and yeah, I cannot have it. So enough is enough. Yeah, I think I gotta let this slide down. Come on, we just cover what we need to cover, and this is gonna be the thing what we covering. What we having. It is so sad. I feel so bad for the creative teams that worked on Barcode. Those people are so sad that it's getting cancelled. Of course, they just getting cancelled. We just also hear about this. The creative teams deserved more because their managing is so bad. Yeah, because the managing is so bad. Like I said, I need more puppy. I need my puppy back. Yes. I need also my favorites back because I just wear my brain out. I know, girl. I'm so mad as also. I can't. I can't. This is I have no description or like no words how mad we are in the global version are that thanks to that CN people we don't have nice things. No, we don't have nice things because they are just spoiling us the fun or like they keeping us the fun from having good content or like good characters, maybe new people they just discover the game. Yeah, this is the whole purpose because of a new character that we attracting new people. Look how other gacha games did this. Yeah, we just did this with Honkai Star Rail or other games. Yeah, I don't have the capacity anymore. The higher ups in Infot are greedy wallet suckers. Basically, also, and they have no communication to the community. We just covered that. This is the whole 3 hours we just swearing and calling them Karens, calling them Wokies by all means. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry when I just venting so much on that stream because this was personal. This was really personal. And I give the crazy CN girlies. This is a portion of this because I like one of the CN girlies. They're just nice, they're just with the game. But I'm not saying all the CN girlies are bad. I'm criticizing only that little portion of crazy the little Karens and Wokies would just be against the game. Bro, this is an pixel man. Again, a pixel man who doesn't exist. We can't just lick it or do that something. This is not a real man. We can't just only fantasizing about this. We can give a good man who is real. We can't just lick his whole body and so we have our fun with this. Come on, really, come on. It's we have our fun with a really good man who just enjoying this. He let himself licked over us, and we can worship him like in a game. That's what I wish for. That people are just experience this. Girls are gonna worship men again. Good men, they have deserved this. And good men who are just be with this, and not with the wokies, and not with the Karens. They just be destroying a good game. Or we have this plan, this playing game with all this kind of stuff. The real Hessian hunters are teaming up with the global hunters against Infold and the small minority of haters, so Oceans are not the crazies. Basically, yeah, basically. They just want to team up that the haters want to push back, but I'm positive they should need a ban button permanently. This will be a good lesson for Infold to care of the global fan base. Yeah, actually, they just not caring about the global fan base because they don't care. From the start, they just treating the fan base pretty poorly from the beginning with. But yeah, I want to cover something else, which is a bit more lighter because finally we are through this whole kind of stuff. Um, that's what I don't want. Give me a second. Imagine how embarrassing it is that even an otome game for girls treat girls like this. Yeah, like come on, Info, grow up, spine. Now they should grow up. The crazy Chinese people, they are just into that mess. They should grow up, and they get some grip. Because I'm really mad. Imagine how disappointed Silas would be if we has a real person in Infold. I'm so concerned about the VAs, girl. I'm so concerned about this. Yeah, I'm really concerned. So I want to show you something pretty quick. What I made because two people are just mentioned this. Hopefully, it is letting me to switching paces. So this is my Ko-fi page. I made a funding because two people are just asking if there is a way to help me to get my PC. So there is a page I have for the Dragon Tea House laptop funding. I have 3 phases right now to fund my future laptop for the goods. So this is in future, but not pressuring all to hit the goal. But I have here a way to support it. Yeah, this is a way to do that. I split this in half because I just reached it for 500, and this is for 3 phases. Or basically 3 phases. Yeah, I made a Ko-fi. Yeah, when you want to, you can, but you're not obligated to do that. Yeah. I also make a post about this. So unfortunately, this is AI. I put this into. So this is the computer I just want to. This is the laptop, Tea House laptop founding on lanterns at the time. Every coffee, every cup of tea helps building the future of the tea house. So this is the monster I just wanted, but this is for the far future. My dream, my current laptop still works, but with a more powerful one, I can create smoother streams, editing videos, more comfortable, and continuing growing the cozy tea house. Yeah. Wish you all the support and more viewers and success. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate this. I really appreciate this. Of course, this is a lot of amount. That's why I split it this in half and 500. You not be obligated to do this because you should be no pressure at all. Please never feel obligated to do this because I have this funding right now. This should be when it's happening over years. This is fine because this is a lot of money for me. Or like also there is a lot of money also for you because 3,000 or like in the other currency in your town would it be I think 4,000 k and Nilo's one just costing also that almost same amount, yeah. And you not should be obligated about this. I will support you always, of course. Yeah, I know, girl. I know. And you matter first before the computer. It should not be that the computer is having this standard right now. You should be putting back because I like to chat with you. You can lurk, you can have fun with me. You just hear me venting, you hear me crashing out right now. But this is also a good thing for me that I have a good community, that you just liking me who I am, not the version of me. You are just welcome home here in the Dragon Tea House. You have also a home. And when you're not feeling home, you are home with me. Yeah, that's that's what I want to be. Yeah, and thank you so much from the bottom. This is so frustrating. the bottom of my heart. We don't have nice things. I'm gonna be composing myself too much in this. But this is really sad. I'm holding back for now for just 3 hours. But yeah, this would be nice. So this is one of the good things we want to have. But yeah, this is a side project. We can just looking into that. There is a way to support, but this is not be obligated. So in free phases we can just work on that if you want. It is here's a way. But the other situation is just more concerning. Just this is such a side thing. I can show you this, which is a good thing to have. But with Love and Deep Space is frustrating, really. We have such a good game, and now we don't have the character. Yeah, and I'm thanking you for the bottom of my heart to just be with me, still into that mess. Ugh. I shed one tear of early and instant when no info we got down with Falco. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking about also. Maybe they're going down with Falco or maybe not. That's depending. That's really depending. I don't know. So okay, this is this, and if you like, you can, but don't cry. I just had to. I'm sorry, and I support your growth, and I come always because I like who you are. Yeah, I know, girl. I'm so flattered about this. Thank you so much, girl. I love you. I love you too. Yeah, this is gonna be stressing me a little bit. That's why I'm crying. If you cry, I might start crying. It's okay. You can cry. This was such an incident who is personal, and this also one of the laptop is such a hard project. Also, if someone has, it's okay when it takes years. That is also okay. Matters is you are with me, and we are just in that mess together. We growing the tea house together. Yeah. Now we're just playing some games. What we also want. Okay. Now we're just looking a little bit into that game. What we actually want to play it with. Just a little bit. Um, where is it? There we go. There we go. Honestly, info needs and compassion so bad. I will support Whispers of Silence. Yeah, this is a different game of them. They are just supporting this. But I'm really thankful for having you as my community. This is nice to have. I'm so scared that we'll turn him into an NPC. It's gonna happen when they gonna turn him into an NPC, Valko. That is the worst case scenario. What happens? Yeah, basically that we have nothing than an NPC who just working or works beside us. Rio, we are so excited to stream Lads today. Yeah. Basically, I want to still stream the game because even though it has such a bad backlash to it about the news and something, but I want to still finish all the stuff what we having. So we're sleeping now with Raphael since 3 hours. But yeah, I'm still excited and thankful I have such a good community to be with me. Let's hope the game is just be with me since 3 hours in the background. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. It's just reacting. Yeah. Mm. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. So it is really a bad incident to have that. I have anxiety sweats all over me. to just calm myself down because I just be so into that kind of stuff. But that catch me. That catch me so much. Yeah. And this is really sad that one of the Otome games is just bad. You know, unless you ban me not getting rid of me from the community. I know. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kura. Appreciate it. I know. Yeah, this was an incident. We basically enjoying now reruns from the game and enjoying maybe all the little stuff what we get still in the European area, what we get in the game, and enjoying such a little portion of this. But honestly, I'm more positive they are not going to turn him into an NPC because Infold is having an emergency meeting because of the outrace from the global community, of course, because we are just having a bigger voice in that. I know. I know.
We almost bumped into each other.
I know, Raphael. I know. Because you're too cute. You're too cute. Alrighty. I want to still enjoy a little bit the game before it just lose all the support, I would say. And that is, I think that is no wonder for the things that we'll be going through. Basically, we have now 10 of the wishing cards, 10 of the globals, a bit of money, and then again one of the normal cards. It is just, I just like it to hang out with you. And maybe this, I just once for mention this one, this funding and this PC I just having in mind is like I said, a long time process, which is not so important. This is a future music. Yeah, there is future music. I can't just going into it more or less. But when you want to help to get my future computer sooner or later, I have a Ko-Fi.
It's not like you to be tired this early.
I know, Raphael. Because it is nice when you want to help me, because one of the people are just asking for this. They want to help to get me the new computer, future computer to it, but this is not necessary to get this so quick because I know it's a lot of money and you have here an opportunity to do so in phases, of course. Phase 1 should be 500, and then the phase 2 is also 500, and until we're reaching the goal until to that. And even when it takes a long time to reach that, that is okay. Because I like you as my community, and I cherish you as my community. And people are leaving 1-star review on the app, and both in the CN app stores and global. Wow, that is a downpour. Oof.
It's not like you to be tired this early.
I know, honey. We are just jumping into that, and there are even talks to Bad Mansion being fired by the company. Basically, Paper Games is right now. Wait, give me a second. Right now, huh? In a real, actually, court case because of the crazy fan base. But honestly, I'm more positive that yeah, okay, now I just catching up. Infot lost 64k followers on the English Insta account. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Okay, we are planning afterwards, so we can just play a little bit Zane's story from that Once Upon a Frame that literally just celebrates the 1 million followers. Yeah, they got destroyed from the CN crazies who are be really crazy. Yeah, unfortunately. They are just be really crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my nose just a little bit. That I want to say thank you for all of the good stuff you did for me, for the mental support, you just here for me. I'm so proud to calling you my community. But I never had, and that's why I'm so thankful for having you. In just 2 days, they lost all of that. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So, alrighty. I'm clean. So, and now we are just watching a little bit of the rest of the card, who we can just maybe watching a little bit and then continuing maybe another time to it for the time being, that we gonna having a good eye on this game, because I do not want to delete the game so quickly, because I still like it so much that it doesn't change it really when you just delete the game because of this incident. And I'm gonna tell you, it's maybe getting better, and you need to realize afterwards, when you just delete it, when you just reinstall it, it has such a big capacity to eating all your RAM. I am still waiting for you to come through the morning mist. Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. This was a coincidence. I got this card on my pulling when I had the first pulling from Once Open a Frame. It was so nice. You gotta go? Okay. Thank you so much for just be still with me, Light. Thank you so much. I gotta go. Bye bye, Rivi. Thank you so much, Light. Have a good one. Stay safe and make sure you just be hydrated, yeah? And
Mr.
see you.
Ross, I entreat you to attend to your niece. She has conducted herself most oddly this morning.
I need a de-stress and release. Come on, this is nice. I like this romanticizing games because it's a novel. Yeah, this is a novel game. Or like a novel card. I want to look a little bit into it until, yeah, we are just good for it, for the time's sake. Yeah. But thank you so much. Take care of yourself, Light. I want to say proper goodbye. Bye bye. See you next time in a lighter mood. in a better topic and in a lighter mood. Yeah. That is the thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have someone, a nanny, or like, who is this? Who is this we're gonna deal with? Mrs. Ross, okay. Sturdy arms blocked my path when I tried to reach the study doors, ready to fight. Mrs. Ross arches her eyebrows. I find an opportunity to duck into the space beside her, then I slam the door shut with a bang.
Why are you suddenly in such a bad temper? Your fiancé's carriage will be arriving shortly.
Ryu, why are you in such a bad temper? Why is this so fitting for today? Why is it so fitting? Obviously, Ryu, you are free to do whatever you want, and I really hate the to be judgmental. I think that is very mature thing to do. Of course, it is the free will of everyone to play the game and just do whatever they feel like is right for them. I have maybe my opportunity is to lay aside the game, to not deinstall it, that my little hope is still that Valko is just coming into that game when for some time it's gonna be slides and they having emergency meetup, of course, about this. And I desperately want to support the things that they get the money back for. Basically 1k they just getting one of the money. Holy, okay, that is interesting that they get such a big variety of the girl base who just wants Valko back in the game. I gonna completely supporting this completely, yeah. And this is I'm not judging you, Sarah. I'm not judging you because you're my Pookie. I know you. That is the right thing to do it, and I gonna support you for this. And if it's that is completely legitimately to do so, and that is okay. That is okay. I still gonna play the game because I want to still see if something is changing. If not, I'm gonna lay it aside for a long time. And then maybe something changes. I'd be happy to play this game again. Really happy, because I love it really much.
He has traveled all the way from the capital. Will you not grant him, at the very least, a brief audience? You are being most unreasonable.
But I have a reason right now. I'm mad. I do had a bad day. I want to enjoy a little bit of the game, but no. We got a backlash incident. Yeah, you don't have to delete the game because that is obviously your choice. Honestly, to commit to be boycotting was my own personal option. It's okay. That is completely okay that you're boycotting this because you don't want to support this behavior again. Of course, I do support not also this behavior, but I cannot bring myself to delete the game now because I like it so much. And this is my problem because I have care about this game, because I invested a lot of money in that game, and I do not want to waste this any time sooner. That maybe there is a change, sure, but this is completely okay, and I'm completely with you when you just want to be your personal option. That is completely fine. I press my back against the door with all my strength. Ma'am, I told you already, you are mistaken. I'm not engaged to anyone, and I have no intention of meeting any fiancé. The knocking turns from polite to urgent to frantic. The thick oak door shudders and impacts rapid oh, I can't read. On my spine. It's a shuddering, and this shuddering is just be on our shoulder. Yeah. I quickly look around the room and my gaze lands on long leathered sofa. Wait, is it this card we are just lost our memory in the right way and they are just having their memories? Is it that card from Zane? I think so, but in the other card they are just losing their memory, and we are just convincing them to remember what relationship we have in Lincoln, that we are just in love with them, and yada yada yada, you know? 2 minutes later, collapsing onto the sofa that's pushed up against the door, I exhale. This should hold them off for a while. I was watching a movie with Zane earlier. How did I wind up into this mansion? Ah yeah, this was the future, yeah? 1 hour we are watching an old film at a new private movie theater in Lincoln. The story follows acquires a daughter and a noble man who were betrayed from a young age. But misunderstanding drove wedges between them and eventually drive apart. Years later, the misunderstanding was cleared up, but the two were already married to someone else. All that remains is a nod of farewell on the stone bridge where they first met. The glow of the screen dances across the collapsing hands on Zane's lower his voice and shared his thoughts about letting across actors' voices, nodding at the time and rhetoric. Yeah. Occasionally, I cradle the popcorn I was normally experienced. Okay. Then we are reaching to a final scene. The fog on the screen suddenly billowed out and spread before my eyes and covered everything. When my vision cleared, Zane was gone, the popcorn, the screen, the entire room has vanished without a trace. In front of us, an unfamiliar tavern table, and one of the other side was increasingly chatty woman, Miss Ross. Judging by the decor and their clothes, this place is nothing like Lincoln. If anything, it's reminding me of that movie we were watching. I still remember how another hand held me on a few seconds ago. I lift my hand. Zane, where is he now? 1,000 possibilities rush in my head and tangle on into a messy ball of urine. I have no idea how to reveal it. Basically, I think we are just having our memories and they are losing their memories. I'm not entirely sure, but well, yeah, we are just watching still. I start up the unfamiliar ceiling feels lost. Or feeling lost. Ah. Huh? Sensing a faint metaflux fluctuation from the bookshelf, I sit up. I think for a bit before walking over and pulling out the book. I open the heavy cover, the title pages decorative with an increased pattern, severe lines of dark ink slowly appears. Hello, Miss Ryu. That is so sweet. No, come on. Just don't be so... Yeah, don't be so nice to me or like too dreamy. I gonna cry again. Thank you and Mr. Zane for coming to Subdimension Cinema and choosing to watch two impressions. This movie would excite for the two of you. We invite you in a castle aside your worries and enjoy the story. With a bit of concern, huh? Okay. Okay. With a bit of a concern. Okay. Alrighty. Movie world? Very sane. How do we get out of here? Silence, then there is a crisp clap of the book closing. Huh? When I open it again, the words on the title page is gone. Refusing to give up, I'm flipping through dozens more pages, but all of them are blank. I have no choice but to set it aside for now. At least I know for sure that Zane is somewhere in the world too. I just need to find him. Then we can figure it out a way to live together. Yeah. I walk slowly to the window, my gaze wandering to the world outside the glass pane. Although the morning races, I left a veiling of mist of the distant meadow. I still see a stone bridge in the distance. If the bridge where the protagonists first met and where we said goodbye for the last time. I guess I'm the leading actress in this movie now. In that case, call my fiance be... My thoughts are interrupted by a measurement knocking on the door. Then a familiar voice is speaking from the other side.
Miss, may I request a private...
Okay, it's cutting off again. Did I have something in the background? Ah, yeah, that's why. Gonna be burning all my resources. And we're gonna ending... Come on. Yeah, and ending this one that we have more resource to having a good plan to play it again still. So this is we need. What is this? Yeah, no, it is gone.
Miss, may I request a private word with you?
Zane is so good in this. I'm try to enjoy it, but it still stinks a bit. What we are discovering before. But he's really good at this. Hopefully you just understand what he said. As I shoved the sofa out of the way, I mentally kicked myself from choosing the heaviest one to block the door. Oh, goodness. The man is handsome. That's what I'm talking about it when we're just simping over men who just be good looking. But yeah, also other real life men are just good looking. We lose the capacity of good men to see it. But yeah, I let it slide. Come on. I let it slide. Before I get digging myself into more trouble, I'm so sorry that I just crashing out for most of the time for 3 hours. I try not to do this anymore because this was a personal thing. I wanted that I should let you know why we can't just play it, or like why we can't just play the new one maybe for the next week. Yeah, at least the study doors open slightly. There's an young elegant face of a man. A young elegant face of a man. This is good. This is good. Zane! I was wondering where I could find you. I reach through the gap, but Zane quietly takes an half step back.
Miss, I must forego the liberty of kissing your hand, for it would be improper given our current circumstance.
Miss Kazumi. Okay. Ouch.
Do allow me to introduce myself. I am Zane.
It is nice to make your acquaintance, Mr. Zane. Huh? Yeah, basically he lost his memories. Okay, he lost his memories. Not we are at the point. In the pavilion, I sit on the opposite end of the long table from Zane, trying to make sense of the situation. We are just trying for 3 hours to making that, yeah, sense of the situation. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Okay, let me go through everything again. Your name is Zane. Okay. He seems slightly bewildered, but he nods. You're a cardiac surgeon at Axo Hospital. We want to convince him that he is a surgeon, not a novelist or like someone else. But I like this dress. This is so cute. I like it. This is so old-fashioned and baroque. Yeah, I like it. It's so cool. I like it. You live in an imperial ring district. You are an cardiac surgeon of Axo Hospital in Lincoln City. He has no idea. A flicker of confusion crossed in his face, but I'm not going to stop just yet. Your favorite and last favorite foods are macaron are your favorite dessert, and you hate carrots.
Miss.
This is not how we're convincing him.
We share the same desire. I am here to annul our engagement.
Huh?
You need not affect displays of disorderly conduct in hopes of giving me a negative impression.
He cannot remember. No, he cannot remember us. Now I know for sure. The Zane before me doesn't remember anything about Lincoln City. Yeah. And how we're convincing him that he getting back his memory. That is interesting. That's why I love the storytelling of Love in Deep Space. That's what I love. All these moments, he is the noble, wealthy young bachelor from the movie. He's a young bachelor who just be get some nice treatment from me. Okay. He also under his impression that I'm desperately trying to break off the engagement and he has no plans to change my mind. So Zane in the movie also wants to break off the engagement.
If there are no objections to annulling the engagement, we should settle the matter of compensation.
Compensation? Huh? I cannot understand. Please elaborate. Please
I
elaborate.
intend to hand you Morley Manor, one of my estates.
For the next few minutes, Zane briefly explains what I'll receive. I know he's wealthy in this movie, but he is sheer generosity always offers to still leave me flabbergasted. Can someone explain what flabbergasted means? I need to watch this up. Wait, give me a second. I just need to translate this for me. What is flabbergasted? Or flabbergasting? This is such a new thing. I'm not aware of this. Or like an old thing for premium English I'm not subscribing for. So give me for once good thing. Yeah. Can you please give me my translation? Please. Just for once, please. Just behave. Yeah, behave. So it is Bergasted. Ah, okay, that's what it means. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy teacup, that is flabbergasting. Okay. Alright. We know what flabbergasting is right now. Okay, then we just continue. Hold on. Wasn't I the one trying to break your engagement? Why are you giving me all of this?
Morley Manor belonged to your grandfather prior to being sold. One could say I am merely returning it to its rightful owner.
More or less, you're just giving us a favor? That we are just having the manor back? Yeah, I should be honored to have this manor. Or like such a big house to just living in. I would appreciate this.
You will thus be spared the inconvenience of residing in a small, dreary abode together with distant relatives.
Zane has a really good voice actor for that kind of voice line, what he just is in that card, which is pretty good because they're using a lot of British words. I think this was Xavier who just using a lot of British words. It was really funny. I sighed, but I can't stop myself from asking one last hopeful question. Is there nothing else you want to say to me? You happy to see me, huh? With a serious expression, he thinks for a few seconds.
Should you be concerned about gossip following the dissolution of our engagement, my father has a cousin, Lady Herlin, who will soon be visiting the county.
What are you referring to? Is he trying to marry her instead of us? Huh? Okay. That is, yeah, interesting, I would say. Okay. I'm flabbergasted. Now I know what this means in my language.
She enjoys considerable esteem in the capital, and the young noblewomen she takes under her wing never fail to distinguish themselves during the social season.
We need to be treated like a noble woman again, or what? And when is this social session?
Every year in late spring, distinguished families host balls and charity dinners. It is a time for young ladies and gentlemen to present themselves and get acquainted.
So you annulling our engagement and acquainting to meet another people?
It is merely a suggestion. Whether you heed it or not is up to you, miss.
He just referred we should need to get another man to marriage because he want to analyzing or annul or marriage to each other. I'm shocked. Yeah, this
If you
is
wish, I can arrange for you to meet my aunt at the manor.
no, thank you. I'd be rather staying out of that for today. Thank you so much. Okay, I breathe in and out and remind myself to that getting upset with a Zane who doesn't remember anything ain't pointless. Yeah, it's really pointless. Being angry at something is really pointless too, but that was personal. Yeah, that was personal. And I think I'm gonna be not playing that game for a long time until they're fixing this issue. Alright, I like to meet Lady Helen. But the way, but, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, by the way, I will be staying at the mansion as well. The astonishment in Zane's eyes is unmistakable.
After our engagement has been annulled, it would be improper of us to meet as frequently.
Yeah, basically. That's what they do when you are annulling a marriage, yeah?
I have some matters to attend to in the capital. Once everything is settled, I doubt not that we shall meet again.
Wow, he just get rid of us so quickly. And want us to meet someone else. Holy. The refusal in his words is clear, yet it was delivered so politely that it's hard to be offended. I cannot be offended right now. I am more disappointed the other situation than this. This is gonna be a light up. I gonna say it to you. Holy. I'm gonna say it. This is a light up. I maintain eye contact with him of a while and the estimation in my heart slowly solidifies. Yeah. I'm not subscribing for premium English, but we do it anyways. On the surface, Zane has taken care of everything, last details, terms generous, everything has been around with my best interest in mind. But in reality, I can't read. In reality, it is way too neatly ending an engagement to never wanted and drawing a clear line between of us. Sometimes that's happen, but it needs to be so worse that people are just drawing a line between of them. They just annulling the marriage so quickly. But still, some of the people they just meeting each other still after the marriage, or like still after the annulation. Yeah, they can't see another partner with their current partner with them. This is yeah. Why then annulling the marriage when you want to be each other? Because something came up that's gonna be difficult in your relationship and you don't want to face it. Yeah. I have to admit Zane is throughout. Oh yeah. I look down on my hand, resting on the teacup and refuse to let the small sting of disappointment spread. Too late, it is. Too late. We have disappointment now in our hearts. Yeah, because the current situation. I still don't know how This world works, but I know one thing for certain. I cannot let Zane walk out of my life. I appreciate your conditions. However, to suddenly take off a massive estate, I'm not sure where to even begin. I was hoping you might be able to spare some time to advise me, Mr. Zane. Perhaps we can start after you return from the capital.
But
Sensing he's about to refuse on the grounds of property, I quickly add, of course, I be only converse during formal occasions where Lady Herling is present, such as afternoon tea. It is so nice, I like it. Surely you wouldn't do down to small favor for our former fiance, Mr. Zane?
very well.
He can't refuse. He can't refuse. I know him too much. I know him too much. He can't refuse. Zane places a hand on his chest and gives an graceful paw.
A carriage from Morley Manor shall be waiting for you in 3 days' time.
Mm-hmm.
I trust our discussion will bring about a satisfactory resolution for the two of us.
It is fitting for him. But this is so funny how he's talking to. Yeah, this is old-fashioned talking. This is refreshing. Yeah, really refreshing. It's been 2 weeks since I arrived at Morley Manor. Following Zane's arrangement, Lily Herling and I have several pleasant meetings at the manor and things are going well. The only catch in Zane hasn't shown his face again after he introduced us on the first day. If I know he is vanishing like this, I wouldn't make up some excuses to joining him in the capital.
A lady must be graceful at all times, even upon horseback.
No.
To properly ride side saddle is to display.
I can't be I can't be graceful. I can't. I have too much temper right now. Sorry. Concerned the pony might be buck the noblewoman of her saddle, I carefully maintaining a tight grip on the reins. My lady, please go get down. It'll be easy to fall from the position. Lady Herling gives me a gentle smile.
How curious. You are the second person to advise me so. The first was Zane.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. You should talk to each other some more over the coming days. You might find you have much in common.
Perhaps, lady. Perhaps. Is Zane back? I thought he was still in the capital.
He returned just the day before yesterday. Though he may not be found too often at the manor, you are bound to see him sooner or later.
He returned and hasn't noticed me. I haven't even seen him during mealtime. It looks like Zane is trying to avoid me. Sensing my dejection, Lady Herling leans in and pats the back of my hand reassuringly. Reassuringly. I hate that. But now I just like it still. Yeah.
Miss, the young are apt to let first impressions cloud their judgment, and fail to inquire further.
Mm-hmm.
For my part, I believe you will see each other differently after spending some more time together.
Because now we need to meet Zane in another part we don't know. Yeah.
And I have always noticed how the hand that first grabs the reins determines the course.
Reins, okay, that's how it's pronounced. All right. Interesting.
Speaking of which, yesterday I heard the butler complain that Zane's boots are perpetually muddied. I suspect he's been frequenting the neighboring farm.
What is he up to? I was wondering. I wonder. Taking her hint, I grin and get on a grey pony. Thank you, my lady. Off we get with the horses. What is this hat? Following Lady Harling's suggestion, I see a familiar figure at the edge of the farm. Whoop. Got you. Whoop. I pull my pony to a... The hat is too funny. I'm sorry. I pull a pony to a stop, lead it by the reins, and quietly creep up to him. I tip Zane on his left shoulder while standing to his right. We're just teasing him. Alright, he turns, shifting his briefcast further behind his back. If you hadn't tried to hide this briefcast, I wouldn't have wondered what's inside.
You often pry into the affairs of others.
Yeah, because we know you. We were engaged over half of a day. Isn't it cold to use the phrases others? If your briefcast heavy, my pony can carry it for you.
I am obliged to you for the offer, yet I fear your pony would not bear us both.
Oh, the poor pony is just getting down on that. The poor pony. Oh no. Oh, you want to ride? Want to ride with me? That's what she said. Yeah, we want so different things right now. Don't worry about it. Before he can say no, I grab the briefcast and hoits into the pony. It's heavy then, I thought. Let's walk the rest over the way together. The manor isn't far away.
You ought not to be here.
Why? And you should still be in the capital. You took care of everything. Without missing a beat, Zane steps out of the field. Quicken my pace to keep up.
Your curiosity regarding me knows no bounds.
Because we know you. That's because you've been acting mysteriously. I was almost going to talk to your portrait and ask, Zane, on the wall, why you returning only to watch other people's vegetables instead of seeing me all? Okay, that is good. That is really good. I do assume, yeah.
If portraits were able to talk, I fear I would have more troubling matters to worry about.
This British accent is refreshing. Pretty. I like it. This British accent.
This farm forms part of my property in Keratin County. I have neither the time nor the inclination to manage someone else's estate.
That is harsh. Ouch. I look across the field. Bright splashes of orange-red peek and out from the lush green leaves. Your property is a field of carrots?
It is only proper that I patronize our local produce.
Oh no, he just needs to take care of things he hates so much. Okay. That's suspicious. Yeah, really. Zane is clearly hiding something, but it'll be extremely difficult to get an answer out of him. Using those long legs to his advantage, Zane walks faster. Sensing his intention to leave me behind, I get on my pony and follows him. What's wrong, Zane? Are you scared I'll catch you up?
I do not generally contend on foot with one mounted on horseback.
Miss Ryu. However, its pace slows. It slows down a lot. Okay. Does it mean he likes us still? After day, Zane still regardlessly heads out with his briefcast, but he's more careful about cleaning off his boots. I like this old-looking cottage. I like it. That's pretty nice. I like it to have it, maybe or maybe not in my future home. That's gonna be nice. And whenever he returns, he few more dishes with local products with appears on the dining table. Carrots wine, roasted chicken with carrots, carrots pie. Even if you own a carrot field, it doesn't mean we need carrots at every meal. Zane keeps his eye on his plate and calmly cuts a slice of honey carrot pie.
The villagers harvested them and offered them to me. To refuse would have been uncivil.
He hates that. He hates carrots to his bones, and he's just a picky eater also. He still needs to eat carrots. This is
If
so
this
nice.
does not suit your taste, we may dine apart.
That's his part to do that, yeah? That's not the point. I was trying to ask... Wait, is his performance changes because we are in a movie? Zane, do you even like carrots? Isana tells me everything. He's not. Strangely relieved, I tossed a table manners aside and snatched a carrot pie from him. Carrots are in season for the months. You get sick of them all this rate. If you're really going to eat all of them, at least let me share the burden. Zane, still holding the knife, pauses. To my surprise, his face, which has been expressionless since we arrived in this world, now he reveals a faint hint of a smile. Oh, you're so sweet, Zane. He slid an untouched plate of carrots stewed towards me.
If it pleases you, you may have mine.
Why do you buy a huge carrot field of you don't even like carrots?
I do not presume to dictate what others sow in their fields.
Okay.
You, however, do ask a great many questions, yet without ever disclosing your purpose.
I know. Zane gazes is fixed on me as if he's already known what I'm thinking. But if I want to find out what he's been up to, I need to keep asking. I don't have any ulterior motives. The manor is too big. I'm not bored by myself. I needed someone to talk to. Don't worry about it. I can't just switch into British English and some by myself. Don't be worried.
So I am merely your novel pastime.
Right now, yes. You'll be my novel pastime. That's not what I meant. I think of us all as helping each other. Take me with you when you got out. I'll help you deal with those carrots.
A most generous offer. I am to take you sightseeing, and in exchange, you are to unburden me of my harvest.
If there were a course on how to say no without being rude, Zing could teach it. Just as I'm racking my brain for an emotionally appeal, I feel something cold brushes against the back of my hand. A glass of carrot juice has appeared at my side. Huh?
You offered to give a helping hand, did you not?
Seeing that he is about to take the glass back, I grab Zane's hand and chuck the drink. Deal.
I had not intended that you should drink it all at once.
Yes, I can. When I be really thirsty, yes, I can. Think of this as a proof of my resolve. Zane, stop trying to push me away with your ice face. It won't work on me. He looks surprised for a moment, then his hand covers mine as I'm holding his wrist. I can feel his warmth. But he quickly regains his composure and gently presses my hand from his.
Very well. I accept your offer.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now we are talking, huh? Zane keeping these words. For the past few days, he has brought me along to all the places he visits. He hasn't gone back to farm through. Instead, he doesn't have what nobles typically do: horseback riding, archery, and drinking tea. And the only returning activity he never misses is visiting the library. Oh, that's funny. You just had this monocle glasses. This is so funny. Sunlight glitz over the gilded crest on the book's spine, trying to look nonchalant. I tiptoe past the shelves and pluck out a book. Through the gap between the books, I can see Zane all at the desk, wearing an monocle. He writes with utter constructions. He looks really handsome with wearing that. You know, yes, girl, I am fully with you. This look is so nice on him. It's just really appealing for me, yeah. I like this kind of style. This is gonna be suiting him so much. Also, this from Silas was really good. How this lacy looking stuff, I just go down bad for him. Ah, yeah. Come on. My admiring gaze lingers for too long. Suddenly, the eye behind the lenses looks at me.
If you would avoid attracting notice, I advise picking a slimmer volume.
That is the one I want to read. Clutching the book, I shavishly shuffle all off over to his desk. Seeing me sit opposite him, Zane puts down his pen, removes the monocle, and places it on the desk.
Should curiosity prompt you, you may try it on.
What? No, I wasn't.
Pray excuse me.
Huh? His fingers shield my right eye and a gentle, warm brush against my brow. Something cold presses against my eye. The world is hazy for a moment, only the warmth from Zane come into focus. It's drawn me in. It makes me want to move closer.
Do not open your eyes too hastily. Otherwise, this is what will happen.
The vision returns and I see the monocle has slipped into his palm. No. He puts the monocle back over his right eye and pushes the leather-bound book my way.
If not the monocle, perhaps it is these volumes that engage your interest.
Yes, exactly. I lower my head and pretending to flip through the pages. In is disbelief, I flip through more. Wait, what language is this? Strange strokes from indecipherable characters on the page will at least save me from the effort of continuing to pretend.
You are most ambitious to begin the study of an ancient script with a medical treatise.
Okay, he got me. He got me. He pulls another volume from the near stacks on his desk and hands it to me.
Here is the translation, if you wish to consult it.
I like a good book, but it doesn't need to be so complicated, I would say.
It is not likely to be published anytime soon. You must content yourself with the manuscript.
Okay. Common diseases and prevention. Translated by Zane?
It is but a humble compilation of my own. Should you discover any errors, pray bring them to my notice.
He's so funny about this. Yeah. It's alright. I never thought your professional expertise. Zane quirks and brow, but he doesn't ask why I'm so sure.
If that is all, I shall now continue my work.
The pen resume its study rhythm. It looks at pages. Look at the pages Zane translated. The handwriting is neat, and the merchant are brimming with concise notes and symbols. It's what he does. Even without his memories, and although he's not a doctor in this world, Zane is still doing what he can. That's just who he is. The afternoon slips by, lulled by the gentle scratches of his pen against the paper. The world before me starts to blur. When I look up again, we are sharing another ordinary afternoon in Lincoln City. Zane is typing on his keyboard on the desk. I'm leaning against him and study and mission report. Occasionally, I'd show him something on my phone. When I stand, I reflexively grab the edges of his sleeve. Where are you going? Two worlds blurring into one, Zane adjusting his monocle and a small smile plays on his lips.
I had not expected my translation to prove so very soporific. What did you dream of?
We have a really nice dream. Yeah, we have a really nice dream. But yeah. For the further extent, I gonna think about I wrap up for today, because it's gonna be rather late. And covering this all by all means, it's gonna be good to just let it be. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna switching into the just chatting just a little bit. Because I'm not switching, I think, the game in my... Yeah. In my Twitch. I'm sorry about this. I should have switched it to it. But while this incident happened, I completely forgot about this. So we're gonna be just letting this be right now. Alright. So adjusting my position. Let's see if it's gonna be possible. It takes a while until she is spawning again. Oh. Come on. There we go. Whoops. Not the ears. No, not the ears. We just have this. Okay. So you see me having a found goal to my future laptop, or like my future game computer. That doesn't mean you need to support me right away. So when it's convenient for you, you can do that. I'm happy when you did. I'm also happy when you be lurking in the background and just be fangirling with me by every single step we made in further to the Dragon Tea House in that. So I'm happy when you be with me, laughing with me, and sharing some nice jokes. But now it's gonna be a little bit heavy-hearted because the game announced that one of the characters doesn't really appear in the game, and we are, I'm sorry for saying this twice or for amount of time, we can't not playing this together. Because one of the CN, the Chinese people, are so crazy about these games. They are putting strict measurements to threaten Paper Game. This is the company of this. That they want to see the company more at the worst and at the good side, and they don't like the global players. They just playing also that game, and they gonna hate us for this. Yeah, there are the crazy people who just call Karen, and also the Vokies. That's what I gently call them. Yeah. But there's the crazy people. This is not the people who are just living a peaceful life and playing that game in peace and be supporting us with fangirlies and such on. But not crazy people who are just throwing food at a banner at a new character and showing the middle finger to it. That is not the proper way to just treating a character. No. So, liking a character and disliking a character is two different shoes. But be a threat to basically the whole company who is basically a problem to all of the fan base, that is insane. That is completely insane. Which make me really, really sad. Yeah. And that's why I'm just reacting the way I'm reacting. So I'm still grateful I have you as a community. I can lean on just a little bit on you. That I'll be proud of you as calling you a part of my community. I'm proud of you that you are just taking care of your mental health. I'm also be proud of you that I can say I have a good community to hang out with, and I'm so proud of you to be with me in the small journey of my new Dragon Tea house with every single upgrade at the time. So we just hanging, maybe or maybe not, a new lantern at a time by the Dragon Tea house. And it's gonna be a good one. Further ado, don't feel obligated. That is the last one I want to say. That you should support. I do not want to beg for it. So it should become naturally from you when you want to support me to raise the goal that I can just get the PC sooner or later. It's gonna be a really monster, by the way. Streaming and making videos gonna be so smooth to that you just don't see the difference to it. Basically, also to that characters, you don't see the difference, basically. Right now, even though this computer making a good job into it, I'm so happy about it. So don't feel rushed. I'm happy you just be with me by this journey, and for the time being, I let it be. Yeah. I let it be. So now you have your things because I made that. So two people are just asking for this. They want to help me to get the computer, which makes me pretty happy about it. And that's why I make this founding at my Ko-Fi site to get an easy access for you, to make it easy to help me to regain the future computer. But this is also future music. Yeah, this is not right now because I have this one. I can stream. It's pretty functional. I like it, but it would be smoother for a better upgrade for that. But yeah, this is gonna be lanterns after another. So I'm not really rating someone because I'm not feeling so well to just sharing this kind of situation what we're having right now. So I'm gonna be off for good right now. We continuing still playing Love in Deep Space by that time that we are enjoying the content what we still have. Sure, one of the girls just deinstall it, you just hear it, that they are just be so mad. They deinstall it and have a bad revenue into that game, which is be causing much more harm that it's gonna be causing. But yeah. Still, thank you so much for spending your day and the rest of your time in the Dragon Tea house. Have a safe travel at home, wherever you are. Just stay safe, have a good meal. Please stay hydrated, even though when it's really hot. So it's still really hot in our town. It's now 11 degrees. Yeah, 11 degrees, which is pretty cooler than before. But I am sweating so much in anxiety and excitement. I am in temperature. I am in temperature, guys. And thank you for all your good comments and for all your kindness. This meaning so much for me that I'll be sooner or later gonna be cry. So thank you so much for being my community. I appreciate that so much, more than you think. So thank you so much for watching, and I see you the next time when we are just lighting another day at the Dragon Tea House. Will we say a proper goodbye? When it's working? Come on. When it's working? Come on, yeah. Oh, bye-bye, guys. And I'm gonna be fine. So, thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. And have a good night. Bye-bye.